Where is baby Knob? Where is baby Knob? Where is baby Knob? Where is baby Knob? Baby Knob. Baby Knob. Where is the baby Knob? Where is the baby Knob? The baby Knob. The baby Knob. The baby Knob. Where is the baby Knob? Oh, bow. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, everybody. DB. Multi-bread. Oh, yeah. Setting up the thingy. Yeah, I'll probably be good. Do one little thing. Be-doo-boo deep. That sounds cool. Cool idea. Cool. $45 floors. That's how many you need. That's cool. Well, all right. Let's look at some of my runs from last stream. How we doing? I'm gonna have my tea. I think it's kind of cool how you can kind of make Ironclad um, without like look at this deck and like what is the scaling, right? There's other like interesting scaling things Ironclad can do instead of just strength. Like I have a Rupture Plus, but like I scale with like Stoke and Thrash and a gigantic budget. um, and a gigantic budget. I had a gigantification potion to use on Eon Glass. This bludgeon did like 280 damage or something like that. Right? It bone. This goes to 94 times 3, 270 plus 12. Damage multipliers. Damage multipliers are crazy. Kunai. The Kunai was actually pretty good too. The Kunai plus the Rainbow Ring actually blocked pretty And I've been appreciating this card a little bit more. I played like an off-stream run or something, and it really performed. The card is just like solid. A little weird as rare, but I mean it's just a draw every turn. And Ironclad sometimes you like are really annoyed with like, oh, I have my strength in play, I have my scaling, my stuff in play, and then I just don't draw attack. This just guarantees that you have an attack every turn. And it goes well with Soup. It goes well with Soup. A lot of times you're bringing back a 0-cost attack. That's free damage. That is free damage. And then it goes okay with Thrash. Okay with Uppercut and Bone. Did the Kunai do much? It was pretty solid. Because of the Soup. The 0-cost strikes make it a lot easier to activate it. That plus aggression, like I was usually activating it every turn. Unless I was ripping the bludgeon. But like the Kunai plus the Rouge plus the Rainbow Ring, I was getting enough decks to actually block. Which was cool. And I don't know. I think I picked the Juggling for fun. And it was okay. Like whatever. I don't think Juggling is very, very great. Aggression is just like better version of Juggling. Right? You want an extra attack in your hand? Yeah. Just put the easy aggression. You don't need 3 attacks already in your hand to get an extra one. You don't really need. Yeah. Oh yeah. I picked Juggling for the Thrash. Yes. If Thrash is the 3rd attack you play for Juggling, it will eat the card and then give you the copy immediately. Free scale. It's actually it's a combo to be aware of. Just be aware of this combo. It can be good because like, what is the downside of Thrash? It's that you're not really doing the damage until next deck cycle, or if you headbutt it or something. But you can bypass that a little bit with the Juggling, and then you also have 2 copies. Next cycle. Definitely a good combo. This defect run? Yeah, this was a run. This was a run. Frozen Egg game piece start. Frozen Egg game piece. 3 subroutine. 2 Storm plus. Yeah. Very nearly killed the Eon Glass on turn 1. Very often I was getting Throwing Axe on a Storm plus. That's a lot of Lightning Orbs. I just picked every power I saw. I picked these Coolants. They didn't do anything except be a power, really. I had Lightning Orb. Yeah, Spire 1 Storm upgraded to Innate. I think this is a more fun upgrade. It kind of does a similar thing, but then also increases its potential upside. Right? Storm Innate means that you have it before all your powers. Storm, on average, is drawn before half of your powers, your other powers. But if you upgrade it, then it's twice of half of your powers. So it's kind of the same amount of output total, but it's not forced to be innate. And then you can also top deck it. It's probably better this way. I'm not 100% sure. Like, it's kind of, you've got variants and stuff. Because you also can bottom deck it. Right? There's variants. What was this run? Oh, a mid. Okay. Yeah, this run I had this one. It was a Lantern Key history cores, and I picked 4 reanimate. 3 energy summon 40 turns out is kind of good. It's a little bit good. When did I pick this Slight? Here, Sleight of Flesh. Yeah, I just picked like a squeeze in Act 1 to survive and deal damage to bosses and stuff, and it worked out really well. Now Bones? Oh, it's still bad. I just picked it because it's funny. I think it's still bad. but I don't actually 100%. I mostly just think it's variants you don't need to deal with in this game. The other Meow options are so good consistently that you just don't need to deal with it. Unless you think it's fun, and it is fun. It is fun. Do I click it for fun? And yeah, I keep clicking Lost Wisp and being like, wow, this is crazy. A lot of damage. Powers are good in this game. Making them better is good. The silent kaleidoscope. Not allowed to click anything but kaleidoscope. I think it's also pretty good. Yeah, it's every power. Subroutine on the silent. Huh. Block or I think powers are so good on silent. Refined blades, foils of battle. Oh my god. Silent with a blade cannot be defeated. It cannot be done. Looking at 3 fights into upgrade, into shop, into ideally more elites after that. I would like to take 2 elites after that. Creeper. Oh man. Who are powers bad on? Yeah, Clad is like good rare powers, I guess. If there's any character I find myself sitting with like no powers, it's probably Clad. Clad's got some stinkers, you know. I'm not taking Inflame that often, Rupture that often, Vicious that often. It can be good. Like Clad's good powers, I think, are mostly in the rare pool. Mantle, Cruelty, Embrace, Unmovable. And even now, like, Juggernaut's kind of good. Ours can be good. Inferno's broken. But Clad doesn't win by stacking powers, really, in the same way that the other characters do, or they're not, like, actually a power. Because Dominate is power. Like, this is a power, but it's a skill. It's a power in that it gives you a permanent effect that is strong. This is the thing that Clad just clicks on. But it's true. It's not the same as just, like, clicking on all the Shiv powers like you do on Silent. You click on every footwork, well-laid plan, fumes, and the Shiv powers, after image, tools. Like, all these powers are so good, except for the ones that are like, total stinkers. You know, Outbreak, Speedster, Accelerant, Master Planner, Serpent Form, and Venom. I mean, Serpent Form is the best of those, probably. Like, all the other powers are just like, oh, I clicked them. I don't even need like a super specific deck to click on them. Any of the other ones. Like, look, they're just all good. Like, most of my silent runs have multiple copies of these in my deck. Like Regen, you got a few stinkers that I don't click often, but like, I feel like Pillars and Child are like staple cards, and every time I have a run without one of these two, I just don't know how to block. You've got some stinky rare powers. Like Monarch's Gaze is still not ridiculously good or anything. Genesis needs the right deck to be good. Aegis is most of the time pretty god awful. Sword Sage needs the right deck for it to be any decent in. Void Form even, you know, costs so much to put in play. Get cursed in so many fights. Or you take 1,000,000 damage to put it in play. So like I think Silent and Necro are the power characters. Look at Friendship. Oh my god. Look at these. Like I have decks where I pick all of these powers. Every single one of these powers is pretty good. Mic drop off. Yeah, I don't know. Am I too far away? What did I do? I changed like one setting like accidentally, and I don't know what I did. But you're right. I'm like talking a little quiet, and it's like, is it baby cat? Did the baby cat mess with something? I blame the cat. But yeah, I'm speaking, and then it like I see it going like unless I am speaking really loudly, when I'm speaking like a little quieter, it's like going way down, and it's like really quiet. That's weird. I didn't really change anything. Diamonds inside. A mid. Maybe I need this more. I don't know. I think this is better. Yeah, I think that is what I changed. I think I just need this really low. I like speaking quiet sometimes. This is better, right? It looks better. Yeah, that's what I adjusted. Yeah, I adjusted the expander thingy. Time out of mine. Steve, you better be ready for grub. When am I going to play the game? And yeah, defect powers are kind of built to be not that crazy because of the subroutine thing and the creative AI thing. There's some rare powers that are crazy, but a lot of the uncommon powers are like not massive impact. Like loop is not a massive impact smokestack. A lot of times not a massive. Thunder's not that great. And Storm's not like that great most of the time. And even like capacitors, like you don't just stack it. You pick one or two. How good Hot Cocoa is? Yeah, when it is good, it's just like a bunch of free energy. Like if you're using the energy to do good things, that's 4 turns of an energy relic you're getting with no other downside. You need to have the deck to use that energy, but if you are, you're just having the greatest turn 1 of your life. I think I just take Refined Blade, or do I take Subroutine? I'm taking Subroutine. I'm going to a shop. There's going to be a power in the shop, and Subroutine's going to be good. Tonight, we slay the Spire. Time out of mine. The blade. Don't exactly want to take any of these. I don't really believe in the slice. I don't think I need to take a slice on 4-1. I just don't think I do. With no draw. Like, I just don't think I do. I'm not at that level yet of thinking I need to take a slice on Silent. I don't think it's good enough. They're going to buff it to 7. Watch it next patch. You know it's happening. See, this is an attack I add to my deck. In the Phantom. I'd love to take these, but like I think I just take the Leading Strike. This tells me I can click any Shiv power. We could get rich here. I don't mind getting rich here. 18 HP for 100 gold. That's a lot of HP loss. It pretty much forces the rest. And I would really like to upgrade Neutralize. Neutralize is such a good upgrade into Phantom. Means that it's never like totally whiffing and much more likely to get Neutralize weakness on the 30 hits. Not to mention all the HP it saves throughout the act and the run. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't think so. Subroutine. Hasn't done anything yet. That's good. The Fuzzy Worm. Potion next turn, actually. Save 3 HP with one of these potions. I think it's not that crazy to do that. Reason being, I'm going to a shop and I can buy a much better potion, and these potions are not really helping me that much into the elite. But I think they're good enough. I'm unlikely to get a potion from this fight because it's 40% down to 30%, down to 20%. It's only a 20% chance this fight drops a potion. Shiv. Click this over Fletch. An accuracy or a Phantom Blade would be very nice for this cloak. Ultimate. I'm gonna take that. The volley's okay. See what the shop got. Give me a good power, please. That's a good power. I don't know if I see a reason to not click that. Is there a good reason to not click on this footwork? You're gonna have to give me a pretty good reason. Boulder? That's a pretty good reason. You're right. You're right. That's a pretty good reason. I mean, with Subroutine Plus, I could, like, more easily play this Boulder. It's actually true. It is the truth. Deadly Poison's good ping for Phantom if that's absolutely necessary, but it's, like, not really. I don't think so. Elite. My damage is not, like, amazing or anything. It's not, like, even good. But my block is good. My potions block a lot, too. I think I will block this turn. That's not good. Omega Ridiculous Overblock. Bottom deck Refined Blade is terrible. It's actually just terrible. Okay, the Neutralize is good. Not that bad. Let's see how good the Neutralize upgrade is here, though. 20 damage. Can be dealt next turn. If not, I have the Ultimate Defend Deflect to block pretty well. Six plus 13, 19. I can save 6 HP with this potion right now. Sure. 3 HP. See, if on that garbage turn, Twisted Funnel is actually so good for Phantom. It's like removes 5 Slippery. Flow class, that's so good. Period. Yeah, this is just one of the best relics in the game. It's just one of the best relics in the entire game. That's all there is to it. Who do I hit here? Guy hits me big next turn. This is kind of a scary fight right now. Yeah, this is not going well. Nice club class, by the way. Ow. Brutal. Brutal. Better Inspire 2. It's better Inspire 2 because you're not playing the Watcher. But a little bit, yeah. There's more draw relics in this game. That fight was terrible. Outcome wasn't terrible. I got a Blade of Ink. That card's broken. Dinosaur 3 heart. The classic. Yeah, the reward is crazy. Blade of Ink is one of the best cards on the character. Maybe we can get this thing to die to poison. It's pretty difficult to do. Not impossible, though. I should have defended for the Cloak class. I just didn't want to draw into something I couldn't play, but... if I can do exactly 14 damage here... which I can't. If this was upgraded, it would do exactly 14. This is not going great, this fight, currently. 10 damage. Omega overblocking this turn. Look at that. That's kind of pointing to draw all those block cards there. We have footwork class, so we are good at blocking if we draw block cards. But with the infections, it's very possible to just draw 0 block cards. Yeah, what did I say? This is something. Oh my god. Do I even play this? I don't know. Maybe 1 HP by playing it. That is a draw. Not good. Having no potions for this fight is just so bad. Watch this. The Cloak class. Yeah, I'll say watch this and not play a card. Helical Dart. This is a rare relic. Whenever you play a Shiv, gain 1 dexterity this turn. Very interesting. Strangle for Phantom is kind of okay. I mean, I'm still just worried because my HP total is so low. Horrifying. The blade will kill this left one. Chatter writing order every time I misplay Elite Helico Dart. True. Thank you for the reminder, because I might have played these defense first there. Okay, they're only doing 10 damage. It would have been fine. I wonder if I'm able to upgrade, like, Blade of Ink here. Counts as a solid-ish card. My long-term damage, like, doesn't really exist, does it? In the Phantom? Right? I ping okay, but then where is the damage coming from after that? It doesn't exist. Am I clicking this? Because I have poison already? Yeah, it's Refined Blade. Is that enough? I don't think it is. Clicking this and resting and duplicating, like, two-potting one of my scaling cards. Poison Stab or the other one. I'm worried about my damage here. The pinging, look, is, like, gonna be gone, like, immediately. I think that's worth it. Kind of like using a poison potion. Ow. Helical Dart. Blade of Ink. It's so good because like, essentially permanent weakness. Awful draw. It's not awful. It's just overdraw. Get full value. Oh, I don't. I have flow class. Not needed to be played. Could have maybe saved the potion outright, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm pretty happy with this poison stab pickup. I think I'm toast without it. What if I'm toast with it? Right, if I whiff on weakness, I can just die. 28 plus 12, they're just dead, right? 28 plus 12 is exactly 40 plus 3 poison. And yeah, 28 plus 12 because I have 4 energy. They're dead. See, I didn't need to use the block pot there. Did not need to block pot. Could have saved the block pot for next act, where it has 4 times the value. Great fan of knives. We have currently no AoE. It is a power for subroutine that deals damage. And I have a Blade of Ink, so I can do AoE weakness. Forge card. Don't think of Forge as Forge. Forge is just damage. This is just damage. And what did it do? It dealt damage to the enemy, which helped me kill it. This is just like adding a Carnage to your deck or something like that. Like a Retain Carnage, right? This is essentially like 0 net energy. 4 times more value? Yeah, you heal... Or no, it's not 4 times. It's 5 times in this game. You heal 80% of your missing HP. Inspire 1, you healed 75% of it. In this game, you heal 80% of your missing HP. So the block pot is 5 times as good in Act 2 as it is used now to save 12 HP. And it wasn't even saving 12 HP because I overblocked. So yeah, I should have saved the block pot. I glugged too quickly. Yeah, Fan of Knives is great here. AoE, good to have in Act 2 for the Decimillipede and the multiple fights you can have with the roaches. The 3 or 4 roaches. Outstanding. I mean, also helical dart, I guess. Fan of knives. Mid. What? What? Where is he a mid? Where's the mid? Where is the mid? This is Labe, right? 3 strikes, right? Is that better than Wraith form? Take one of these forgotten gems with ya. Yeah, I don't think I've had a mid silent run in a while. I think I lost the last one, so I probably cursed it. I probably cursed myself to never get a mid on silent again. It's funny how often you see Astrolabe next to empty cage. It's like, come on. I guess into Act 3, I could see digging a cage over Astrolabe. That's pretty normal. It happened in Spire 1 as well. I don't know. Transforms are so broken in this game. Any power is like good with subroutine. Any block card is good with footwork. Any shiv card is good. Any poison card is even not that bad. We have poison funnel and poison stab right now. Yesterday, 23rd anniversary of Deloused. Deloused in the Exordium. And I should explain why I'm not like clicking Wraith form. Double skewer. That's not great. Unless I get Chem X. The reason I don't like Wraith form is that we're already kind of block heavy, right? How many turns was it like, ugh, I just drew too much block cards, right? You need to kill fast to have Wraith form have any value. And I don't know if I quite do that yet. If I have 1 accuracy, like, sure. Like, I have good weakness and a footwork, so I'm like pretty defensive in the deck already. This is okay. Still better than Strike? Oh, absolutely. Much better, right? A Strike does for 1 energy 6 damage, and this does 11. It's just funny to get 2 of them. I could get a Chem X. It could happen. And Infinite Blades is good. Infinite Blades is good. We have Helical Dart, right? This is Ollie Smoothstone. Kind of. I mean, it costs an energy and a draw on turn 1. But it's Ollie Smoothstone. Ollie Smoothstone. Skewer with Clasp. Yeah, you play just Skewer as your turn, and then all your other cards block for 1. It's not nothing. No great early shops, as in they just like put me on a weird path. It's okay though. I'm going this way. Fan of knives. I am a fan. All right, so if we do 5 shivs, this plus this, plus Dex, plus the hand, we full block, deal 1,000,000 damage. That was crazy. I mean, I talked about all the reasons why Fan of Knives was good. And it was good. This card says Leg Sweep Plus on it. Okay. Order. If I play 2 more cards, I have 3 in hand. I'll block for 4. Yeah, I probably should have done... If I did it in the other order, I would have saved this one. I'm taking 1 damage now. Ow! This is 11. Blade of Ink only does 10. Wow. Terrible card. That one's so strong. Really missed out on upgrades last act, I feel. It says accuracy on it. Power. Ah. What if I don't go to the shop because this path has upgrades, and I really want to upgrade on subroutine now? So I have 1,000,000 powers in my deck? Get a shop in one of these question marks. Would you look at that? Powers. What are the odds that I draw powers on turn 1? Yeah, 100%. I have an Infinite Blades Plus. Yeah, this might actually just be accuracy Phantom Knives Deflect. Ow. Ow. This is adding against Glow Bed. It might be okay, honestly. Shiv. Oh god, it's the guy. Not a good turn 1. We drew all of our best block cards. We're going to be frail turn 3. Not good. And we have none of our powers in play except for, yeah, none of them. That's, like, so bad. Do I just, like, not play footwork? Alright, this is fine. Permanent weakness is just so good. Permanent weakness plus Cloak plus temporary dex. It's kind of nuts. Subroutine, actual subroutine value. Alright, I was a little scared of this fight, and I ended up taking 0 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Which one do we want? The dart's not okay. Yeah, I haven't had this enough to like really realize that it's kind of broken. But it's kind of broken. It's also in coordination with Cloak Clasp and Permanent Weakness. What's the easiest way to make subroutine innate? There is no way. There's no bottled tornado in this game. The closest thing would be the Jeweled Mask. When it's called Mad Science Plus. Exactly. Stamp can only go on attacks and skills. Yeah, permanent weakness every silent run. Yeah, I mean, you click weakness on this character. Sometimes you just don't find it, but I found a Blade of Ink leg sweep, so I've got it. Deflect versus dodge. I think I take dodge. Another question mark fight. Good thing this deck is good. Oh, I'd be terrified. Yeah, I like that I'm just like not playing footwork because I'm like so broken already on the dex front from all my shit. Nice events. Surely these are wonderful events. Am I allowed to play the accuracy? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't want to take any damage. Damage is cringe. The accuracy. Don't say that again. Or perhaps do. That was a good one. Die. Yeah, shivs are overpowered in this game. Oh my god. Money. Shivs are crazy in this game. This upgrade's insane also. Oh, God! This is why we get the heart music requested at this exact time. No! Whatever. I use Strength Pot. Look at all the animations having to go through just by playing a Shiv. Multi-hit first in the hard fight? That's crazy. Yeah, when you think about it, this fight kind of is the heart, isn't it? It does multi and then big and then buff. And then multi, big, buff. It's kind of the heart. Arsenal? Yeah, what event? I'm not going to any more events because I didn't get any this act. Ow. Okay, we're good. Upgrade the accuracy. But yeah, this deck definitely got better when I got 2 accuracies in a row. Kind of like tripled my damage. Oh god, it's gonna wake them up. No! It's gonna wake them up faster. Streaking again? A little bit. I don't know. I'm playing a little bit better. We have subroutine in play. Lol. Subroutine's crazy. I mean, I knew subroutine would be good. Because, like, I love clicking powers on Silent. It's kind of broken. And yeah, now we get the actual payoff on the subroutine. Little bit of an insane thing to have. And it's funny how I have these 2 skewers, but like I just don't play them. My boss relic was in Infinite Blades Plus. And it wasn't that bad. Accelerant. It's a power. Whoa. Yeah, Silent is the power character in this game. It's actually true. Inspire 1, Clad was the power character. You got Dark Embrace, Corruption, Feel No Pain. Those are like your main ones. But then in this game, it's Footwork and then Accuracy, Infinite Blades, Phantom Blades. Like Silent's the power character. Defect has Subroutine. And then I don't know who's the second most power is probably Necro, then Regent, then Defect, then Clad. Anita! Temporary! Anita! Anita! Temporary! Meta Knife's animation's nice. Dead next turn. Oh. Anita! What is the actual best song written by Paul McCartney? Can we listen to that next instead? Is it Paul's part of Day in the Life? Is that? I mean, I like Day of the Life as a total. In total. But yeah, it might be that. Blur Plus. Temporary secretary. Bound on the Run I actually really like. As far as solo goes. Where's a knife trap? Ooh, that would be hype. Am I allowed to upgrade this accuracy? I'm going to trust that I can. Long and winding knob. Doot, 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 doot. That's a good one. Iron Golem. Temporary secretary. I need her. Why did I bottom deck everything good? I hope I don't die here. Watch this. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Why did I bottom deck the fan? I guess I'm not a fan. I guess I'm not a fan of knives today. Knife trap would be good here. Really hope I don't brick on one of these turns. Get perma weak, please. After fan shivs, I can't turn around. You're right. You're right that I can't turn around right now. You are correct. Those are bad. Is this a silent run that clicks on fiddle? Guys, this is a silent run with one draw card. Is this a silent run with a singular draw card? Looks OP. I could have had Apt Wraith form this run. I could have had Intangible Monkey. Yeah, we don't need Parasol, so it's Apps versus Fiddle. And let's take Fiddle. I mean, Fiddle, Cloak Clasp, Fiddle with no draw in my deck. Seems good. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever picked Fiddle on silent. It's like, usually I have some draw on this character, but I have just a backflip. A singular backflip. Now we don't bottom deck our subroutine as often. It's really good. No good way of getting to a shop without giving up an elite, right? All of these shops are on paths that diverge from elites. Unfortunately. Yeah. I still get the Ring of the Snake. This goes down to 3 times by 15. Oh, class. Maybe we do get the Chemex. That'd be funny. Yeah, against a lot of draw subroutine early. Don't worry about it. Like, actually, don't worry about it. We're saving it up for the boss fight. And top deck it in the Eon Glass fight. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Fiddle is a cool relic. Because my first thought, seeing Fiddle, I'm like, this is unpickably terrible. And then I look at it, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's cool in the way that, like, Snecko is. Draw 2 cards every turn is insane. Right? This is, at the start of your turn, draw and play a battle. That's what this relic is. It's a battle trance every turn. You draw a battle trance and play it every single turn. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. And then you can still, like, do your other things. You know, you can still draw with this or certain other relics. Doesn't work with Pendulum for some reason. It's really weird. The scrolls. Hopefully they don't get owned here. Looks like I'm getting a little owned here. Small. Small. The Drumbo. 35 thorns? How many abrasives is that? YouTube stream for just for no reason. 6 abrasives, 1 Gal drop. Let's go. Could just double dodge here instead of playing the fan. The fan's like just a big play damage. Subroutine. I actually drew it. That's crazy. Wait. I don't want to take damage. I was gonna full block with that. Ow. Draw was definitely a weakness of this deck, and we really improved it with the Fiddle. I'm very happy with this. Very happy. Their damage is totally fine, and their block is pretty fine. It's just like, I need to more consistently draw these cards. And this definitely helps me do that. Fire 1 slimes in this fight. Draw 1 card? No. Astrolabe a hit? Not even really. It was 2 skewers and infinite blade. It wasn't even really a hit. Yeah, YouTube VODs. My YouTube stream, a lot of the reason I do it in the first place is to just have VODs saved for free. And I mean, it also gives people the opportunity, if they want to listen without music, they can do that. And it does funnel some people into actually subscribing to the YouTube. I do get subscriptions just from the streams. And it could grow from there. And it's like kind of free. I just have to click 1 button and go do 1 thing on it. It's like, it's very easy. Oh yeah, that's true. It's good for sleeping so that you don't have random weird music playing. You have options. Because Twitch has still, like, never implemented, like, a multiple audio channel thing. I feel like they should have an alternate audio thing. YouTube videos indirectly into separate videos? I don't think so. You just kind of have to download them. Subroutine on the top of the deck. Let's go. Yeah, the skewer is just like fine. It's silent so broken. Silent is so broken. Enemy to kill in this fight? The front one just does more damage, so I usually just go for them. Simple as that, I think. They scale more too, right? The Dex one does scale its damage because it essentially is like playing a body slam. Yeah, and the front makes you kill slower, so it makes it harder to kill the second one. Reflex. 3 energy. Do we take a scare here? We want another weakness accessor. I'd be more inclined to click this with the Eon Glass, so I probably don't. I think I'm good enough at weakness. That is not Chemex. Do we want bread? It kind of means my turn 1 is play Infinite Blades, which is kind of bad. I don't have Lantern. The Gambit. I don't really like this shop very much. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I want the bread at all. I don't want to draw powers on turn 1 and then not be able to play them. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, you say bread? Like, when is bread not bad? When I draw subroutine on turn 1. And when I draw subroutine on turn 1, why do I need the bread? This takes 3 turns to break even. Like, in this deck, we draw 1,000,000 cards every turn. Like, we're going to use our energy. So this is not really positive till the 4th turn. In this deck, at least. Skull is 1 poison. Excuse you. I still have 1 poison stab in my deck. Oh my god. Second Infinite Blades? I don't think it's necessary. It crossed my mind, but I don't think it's necessary. Kind of like a second footwork, half of the footwork. Yeah, it plays next turn, and just a lot of damage. Like, it's okay. Yeah, maybe I click it. Whatever, buy, like, mostly useless relics. Oh. God, it's the power guy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's all over. Wait, half an energy pot. Interesting. Half an energy pot potion. Yeah, that is a big thing that Fiddle does turn off. Ow. I just took damage. Oh, yeah. I'm getting so destroyed by this enemy. Featuring Zote. Interesting. I could have killed it, right? It doesn't matter. Deal a 1,000,000 damage card. Okay. Kusarigama. Deal a 1,000,000 damage relic. Oh, order? I'm gonna use this. Could have done a different order there and probably done a little bit better. This guy actually counters my fiddle. I only draw 6 cards this turn. At least 3.5% better. Where are my... What? What if I just go to the tier for the heal? It doesn't make sense. Why am I getting owned? I bottomed out my footwork. Scrawl. Yeah, good one. How much HP? 61. Yeah, this deck is worse when it doesn't have any dexterity. Oh, do-be-dwee-be-do. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Shiv, 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 shiv. Mid. That is a footwork. Power. You said the deck would be better with innate subroutine. What about innate subroutine? Duplicate your deck. What about 2 innate subroutines? What about? I don't have like tools of the trade to discard the bad luck. So the bad luck is really bad. I just have Hidden Daggers and Survivor. This goes crazy, though. After turn 1, I'm clicking this. I don't see what could possibly go wrong. I think it's pretty good in this deck. If it's good in any deck, it's pretty good here. Until I draw bad luck 3 times and die. About that. That's some bad luck right there. Ow. So bad. Pellets would be good here. Tungsten Rod. Bad luck only does 12 damage now. GG. Bow, now, now, now. 1 damage. The deck is 78 cards. Yeah, I duplicated it. Somehow I've whiffed on weakness. Plaid, it can, yeah. Oh, are you saying you got it when you like needed the self damage? Can happen. You can get 2 Infernos. Wait, I have 4 Infinite Blades in play. I'm actually like eating into my draw now. Do 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 do. Baby on malaise. Put a dodge roll for next turn. Do 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 do. I mean, having like 4 extra decks by playing a million shivs is kind of good. Oh my god, wait, Snecko Skull. Do you see that? Snecko Skull. Going ham. Wait, isn't it good to like not draw any cards? Because that means I'm not drawing the bad luck as often. Yeah, Helical Dart. This is legit Helical Dart. It's going crazy. Hidden daggers, the bad luck. Let's go. So good. Oh, they're also dead. They're also dead. But yeah, this is a time I'm beginning to like realize when duplicate your deck can be good, and it's when you have like innate powers, some level of consistency. 0 energy Fan of Knives on turn 1. That's fun. Do 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 do. Ow! Still taking damage here. Wait, I have 3 Infinite Blades in play already. That's absolutely insane. Do. 3 Cloak and Daggers drawn. Okay, here is the secret. Because I have Fan of Knives in play, I am allowed to play shivs despite there being no target. And that allows me to stack my decks up with Helical Dart so that this dodge and roll blocks more. So here you go. Fan of Knives is literally a block power. Yeah, what does Helical Dart do? It is a rare relic. It gives you a temp dex. Or retain hand for next turn. Nah, this is fine. I don't need to use a potion. This, watched. You watched it. I haven't drawn, like, any of my great powers yet. Any of my damage or block powers. Like, I have 4 footworks, by the way, and 4 accuracies. I haven't drawn any of them. There's subroutine. I really need that. I really need that subroutine. Or I'm not going to have the energy to play my powers. Skewer would be good here. Am I taking damage? Ow. Okay, that's the accuracy. Again, look at this. I can play my shiv. I have 10 dexterity. Play the dodge and roll for next turn. Yeah, what happened? I have a million powers in my deck because I started with the subroutine, and then I clicked a million powers, and then I duped the deck. I duped the deck because I got the innate Tinker Time, so I got the Mad Science that makes my powers free, and then I made it innate, and then I duped my deck. And the deck is just really good. Duping the deck is kind of good when you have the consistency of turn 1 on top of draw consistency from Fiddle, on top of... what else? Just having a bunch of powers is just kind of good. I don't know. Bad luck. No discard. So we're going to take bad luck damage this fight. Or not necessarily. We could bottom deck bad luck here and then redraw into it. Or we could also kill the enemy. That works as a way to not take bad luck damage. That works. Okay. Yeah, that was very strong. Great if I was silent. No, I've gotten it on Regent. Yeah, I've had AI on Silent Inspire 1 a few times. Print Wraith forms. Print... like, I don't know. It would be better in this game, even. This was fun. Good run. A really great fiddle. Really, really great fiddle for Silent, honestly. Yeah, the lab wasn't even, like, what appeared to be a good lab, but it was. Like, I got rid of 3 strikes, and then I put better cards in their place. And the Infinite Blades Plus was really good. It was just really good. Infinite Blades Helical Dart. It was just really good. Deck style, I don't think that's a legit one. I think that's a meme pasta from the beginning. I'm not sure. Playing modded A10 Heart? Yeah, I could do some of that. I haven't done normal runs with the heart. But this deck was pretty secure as soon as I got the Blade of Ink. I guess the Phantom was kind of difficult, right? Yeah, the Phantom was kind of sus on the damage front. I didn't have the damage scaling. This one was secure once I got the accuracy. I got 2 accuracies and 2 floors here, and then my damage was kind of solved for the run. Very, very good. The Phantom Menace, exactly. Do I know the Muffin Man? Yes, I know the Muffin Man, the Frank Zappa song. I do. Leafy Bolt is really good. One, two, three, 4 elites, if I am capable of that path. Let's see if we're capable of it. Maybe. Those are fine cards. I don't know if I'm that comfortable just ripping it into 2 elites with no other... like, if I start on these 2 nodes, I am forcing myself into fighting 2 elites. At least. It's probably not the best idea. But at the same time, look at this. This is forcing me into a hard pool. Yeah, let's fight the elite. Black Hole singing in the dead of night. Ow. You were only waiting for this gremlin to arrive. Do I ever not take this too? Because I can rot here, blade here and they die. I take 2. Triple defend seems pretty bad, I think. And this thing's still alive and you're looking at 20 damage incoming next turn. Kingly punch. It's so kingly. Do more blade stuff, I think, is okay. Refine blade with the rotten more. I love taking damage to my feet. Love it. They weren't dead with the blade, right? Crazy potion. Upgraded colorless cards. 3 of them. Shining Strike Black Hole. No. Maybe. Probably not. At that point, just take the hidden cash. Or take nothing, because the hidden cash is not good into the elite. Until I get a comment, then it's good. Or 7 stars, then it's good. I mean, it's not that bad in the elite with the black hole. It's pretty bad. Take the band and run. I don't want any of these. Okay. I've seen better. I want rebound. Dual wield Sovereign Blade. Oh god. Guys. Power. Choose an attack or power. Add a copy of that card into your hand. We're rich. Is this a dupe strike moment? They're doing 16. I'm taking 12 damage right now. Dual wield? Dual wield do not exhaust. No. I don't even know if saving this HP does that much. Because then they're still next turn. Be Gone is fine. It's better than Finest Soulfish Act. I just rest into 2 elites. I don't feel like any of these upgrades are like making me kill these elites. I need HP. Could be wrong here. Like, when am I motioning this fight? Like, I want a Cosmic Concoction at some point, but when? Probably when I draw no block cards next turn. Drew 1 block card. Dual wield is nice because maybe I can dual wield something from this. Mid. Nice restlessness, by the way. Be gone, dual wield the thingy. Yeah. I forgot. That does more damage anyway. Mid. Need to do 18 damage this turn, so I'll just do that. Ow. Good potion, good relic. Upgrade. Beautiful. Black hole, turn 1. Do I dupe black hole? Kill. Oh, I had 3 block. I could have just played a strike there, or even the dual wield. It's okay. Fight is going extremely well. Well. Now I feel pretty comfortable just resting, and maybe we can take the 4 elite path for real this time. Good deck spot there. Doesn't really block this turn, though. Big blade. 3 of them. 3 blades. Look at him go. Not a huge fan of this turn. Say ouchie and then we win the fight. Need a parry. Be nice. Astral Pulse. Okay. Bread. Bread with Anchor. That is kind of juicy. I'm actually just going to buy this. And then maybe dodge the elite. No, I got the Anchor. Now I take the hidden cash for the stuff. Right, I've got Gorget Anchor for this bread to be kind of broken. I want to dual wield, but I don't think it's the right choice here. Yeah, Nostalgia Sovereign Blade could be good. Got potential. I'm just realizing now the order is not so great there. On the interaction there. Wouldn't have really made a difference in what I was going to do. And I think I just rest again. Mid. Wait, that's a parry. That parry was kind of crazy. Rest build. Right. God, I only had 1 energy. Probably would have played the Refined Blade there. I don't want to dual wield these cards. I don't need to play Reflect to do 8 damage. Oh no. Dual wield parry, a dual wield parry, and then dual wield the blade. Hence the line. Dun, dun, dun. I saw a knob today. Oh boy, that's crazy. Blade. Painful? They need to die. Yeah, they need to die. Which they will, you know, once I draw the Falling Star. Watch this. I draw the Falling Star, I play the blade twice, they die. Please, can I draw it on the not intangible turn? Apparently not. I just need to survive next turn, really. I play the blade now. I play the glitter stream, survive next turn. Of course. Of course. We only do 110 damage with 2 blades next turn. Yeah, we can create more blades, right? Oh, the black hole got me to the number that I need. Dual did have a better draw chance. Yeah, this card retains. It's a good joke, though. Yeah, they don't attack the turn after intangible. Look at this. Dual wield the blade, perfect lethal. Beautiful. These cards cost 1,000,000 stars, but the Smith is kind of crazy. If I get a shrimp, what do I prefer here? Probably just the Smith, honestly. I'm gonna take this. Shrimp. What? Where's the shrimp? Where's the shrimp? It's okay. We got Meteor Shower Plus. Yeah, thank you, Whetstone, for pre-upgrading my my Falling Star. Now we got a never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. I only got a Meteor Shower Plus. That's all we got. I saw a knob today, oh boy. We have luck for 14 right now. Any way of killing this thing right now? Not really. 12 plus 9. We only have 1 energy, remember? What if I had 8 pot slots and got Frond? True. What if I had 4 pot slots and got Frond and 1 anyway? But I want to get an 8 or 9. You can get 9 if your starter relic is the potion. Extra slot. You can get a 9 slot Frond. I do want to get that one. Yeah, Akabeko would be good here. We just played this. Ow. Whoa. Ow. Again. Just need to draw the meteor shower. Just 21 AoE. Low. Low. Awful draw, man. So bad. What have I done? Because, like, I put a hit here, and instead of putting it here, yeah, then I have to play 3 energy, and then I don't have anything. And my potions don't really do anything either. Taking 1,000,000 damage. Am I? I am. Because I can Refine Blade and kill this one. But, yeah, it's better to kill this one. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is my mistake, too. I didn't think I'd take this damage. I did not think this could happen to me. And then it did. By potions. Block this one. I'll block. 9 months? Maximilian. Thank you. The Smith. 49 damage blade. That is kind of chunky. Do we need something like this? Maybe. Maybe not. Does make my meteor shower not playable. How did I know? Are they ever dead? This is getting destroyed. This run is getting destroyed. I think I built the deck poorly or something. Poor balance of cards? I don't know. Do I have a kill? 19 plus 15. 15. There's no kill here. I need to play this card, and because I played the Reflect, I can't play this card. Do you want me to not play the Reflect? Like, I think I just have too much star stuff. And because I did that, I don't have a boss rally. Defend with full block? Defend with full block? You're right, I have anchor in the thingy. Yeah, okay. So we've determined the root of the problem, and it's that I am not paying attention to the run enough. I'm just dying because I made a stupid decision. Yeah, I mean, I have anchor in the plating. I have 14 block. Play 1 defend, I have full block. Do that. Full heal event. Vigorous Astral Pulse, or you just do Vigorous on the Meteor Shower because it's easier card to play. But yeah, this deck just doesn't make enough stars for the star payoffs. Or we just get 10 max so we can actually heal with our rests. Rest build. Bag of Prep bread combo. Wow. I like Daughter with Wind here. Enough. Could be good to leave it alive. Yeah, as he's... Can't be good to leave it alive. 11 plus 9. That is a number. That card does not reflect. How much damage am I taking? 13. Can't draw reflect when I want to. It's just deck just shouldn't be taking this much damage to this constantly. Actually, watch this. If we play the reflect, they won't be alive next turn. But I should have blocked more. Yeah, they just won't even be there. They won't even exist. And they didn't get the strength buff. That's actually so cool. They also didn't get the strength buff. Yeah, having to rest every campfire is like exceedingly bad. Yeah, Thorns would have the same result. Yeah. Or Doom. Okay, do I play Reflect this time? Do I actually play Reflect this time? I don't think so. I think we play Know Thy Place. And we play Collision Course. And we play maybe Refined Blade. Maybe just Strike. Strike full blocks, Refined Blade does not. The Nobomid. Yeah, I mean, this is like precisely... Do we want to get 5 block next turn? Like really good. Over 13 damage. I can't block next turn. Maybe I should have power potted this fight. Should I still do that? I can consider it. Kind of want it for the boss, though. This deck shouldn't be as bad as it is. It will be good in the bosses. Like we're weaker in the hallways, but we're also weaker when I like lose 16 HP to a misplay, and then also like lose another like 16 HP to a misplay. Okay, that's what's going on. The deck is not bad. I just misplayed like 30 HP this ad. Yeah, you can dual wield the 0-cost power. So like that's very strong in the boss. Yeah, okay, we figured out what went wrong. It's not the deck. I made mistakes. It's like 100% me. I mean, not 100%. It's like 95% me. The Blade. Isn't it great when you're the problem? When does the enemy die? sure wish I had more star. Watch this. Skill pot in this fight. Never seen this before. Yeah, I don't know. Is this alive? It is. Let's go. Wongo. Rest build. Do you think there's a badge for resting at every campfire? Venerate or cream? I think the venerate is worth it. Man, do I hate both of these options right now. Man, do I hate this. There is one? I've never done it before. Power pod? I'm kind of waiting for the dual wield, but maybe I should use it on turn 1 for information. Like, am I allowed to take this option? I don't think I'm allowed to take either option. Blade build. Guys, there's a crazy interaction with Sword Sage that you're not ready for. It's like, I would maybe consider it a bug. Replay 1. Look at what happens when I dual wield it. Wait, they fixed it. They fixed it. Okay, the copies used to gain an extra copy of replay. They used to gain an extra replay each time. Well, one thing I know right now is that the Sword Sage is kind of good. And there is no Sword Sage on the screen. Recent patch notes? Yeah. Wait, does Summon Force not bring back a blade anymore? Does Summon Force not bring back a blade from the exhaust pile? Comet? No, we have a better Comet called Meteor Shower in our deck. I've been struggling to play my star card, so I don't mind a Genesis here. Genesis Black Hole. Yeah, DIY Hourglass. It's like this or nothing. Oh, the Summon Forth would have given it an extra replay, yeah. Brilliant Scarf, Ice Cream sounds outstanding. Diadem sounds outstanding. Ice Cream, this is Diadem. Click it. It took me like 5 seconds to realize that it was Diadem, guaranteed. Diadem with bread and ice cream. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Diadem here is ridiculous. Well, what am I complaining about? Block consistency? What does this do? It gives me block consistency. Yeah, first turn I have essentially 28 block innate. Like, Diadem bread is broken. It's just broken. And then ice cream on top of that. Yeah. Okay, we can win this run now, despite my misplays. I mean, my misplays are gone, essentially. So this will go down to 8, and this will go down to 6. Huh. That's 14. Nobla da. Nobla dee, nobla da. Nobla dee, nobla da. Nobla, nobla, life. Life doesn't go on because the knob killed you. Yeah, that's right. Ice cream bread? Nah, it's good. Ice cream bread? It's tasty. Yummy. No, it's better than that because I can still play a block card, and that's also doubled. It's like this is 28, and this is 28, but then also the block card I play is also. It essentially means your block is doubled. But it's even better than that because also enemy damage that is not blocked is also half. So it's even better than that. If I somehow don't full block here, any any overlap is going to be halved as well. Second Be Gone for Eon Glass. That seems okay. And it's even better because sometimes you have rounding. And the rounding is in the player's favor always. So say this is doing 5 times 5, that'll have to 2 times 5 instead of 3 times 5. That's even better. So if they're doing any odd numbers of damage, it gets even better. This will do 13, so I don't need to like play anything. Any block cards, I mean. Wait. Diadem Reflect Anti-Synergy. Anti-Synergy. Whatever, I'll just play an extra card. I'll play an extra card for fun. That is really funny. Who? The enemy is doing 2 damage. I am in Act 3, and the enemy is doing 2 damage. I am in Act 3, and the total of enemies is doing 7. This is half of what the Nibbit is doing. It's half the damage of a Nibbit. Imagine playing cards. Oh, Heavenly Drill, you're right. Heavenly Drill goes insane here. I can't wait. Yeah, Diadem is not as broken into Eon Glass. You can't just sit there forever. This is free to play. Just cost energy. Am I taking damage? Oh, God. I just took damage? Did I just take more damage? That is terrible. Plus. It does feel to me like Diadem made this deck better. 42. Sovereign Shield. I'm gonna just play cards here. It's in Britain. It is. The charity is Britain-based. British. What a deck. You kind of see why I think they need to rework Diadem. I play 2 cards and it's just like, what am I doing here? What game am I playing right now? Yeah, I'm not playing a game right now. That's a worse Meteor Shower. Yeah, but I still want it in my deck. I have a Genesis. Yeah, they should just make Diadem work once a fight. I mean, you could make it 3 cards and be once a fight or something. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. You can do it any number of times a fight. That's too many. If you make it a limited number of uses, that is kind of fun, because then you have to think about decision making every fight. You have to think, oh, when do I want to use this Diadem? But then it's just like a different apparition, you know? It's an apparition that you can decide to use when you want to use it. And those also are kind of lame, but less lame than this. I do hope they get this to a rework. It's just, as a boss relic, like, you know, if a rare relic is broken or whatever, you don't see a given rare relic that often. But a boss relic, like, I see this in, like, what percentage of Nanus do you see it? You see Nanu probably 1/4 of the time, not more than a quarter. Yeah, a little more than a quarter of time, like between a quarter and a third. I think Darv is about half the likelihood of the other ones, so it's like about maybe 3/5, yeah, 30%-ish of the time. No, more than 30% of the time. Oh, you're saying that. Talking about a different thing. But yeah, like I think about 2/5 of the time. I mean, and maybe 40% of the time. What is my math? Yeah, maybe 30% of the time. A little less than a third. Yeah. Okay. 3/10. There's my math. My math is bad. And then, how often when you see Nanu do you see this? I think Nanu is just full random. So what's the chance to see Diadem out of 3? What's 10 choose 3? Squid. I saw Squid in Boston once. It was cool. They did this song, I think. It was cool. What is the chance of seeing Diadem if you see Nanu? What, it's 0.9 times 0.8 times 0.7? It's 50-50. It's 0.504, 1 minus that. It's roughly 50-50. So, yeah, 15% of your runs see Diadem. That's too often. Now, Nanu is totally random, I think. So, yeah, roughly 15% of the time I'm seeing Diadem in a run. and it's like, a boring run, like, no, I don't want that many of my runs in this game to be kind of boring once I get to Act 3. Yeah, 1 minus 9 times 8 times 7. Yeah, Nanu's totally random. It wouldn't make a big difference. Or actually it would. Alright, any more shops? Any reason to not just remove a strike? There is another shop, but we can just remove a strike. We're clumsy. A mid? Yeah, like a mid you don't see that often. Maybe they'll add more ancients, and then it'll be mostly okay. I am not full blocking by clicking end turn. That is crazy. This deck is terrible. I should have played it. No, they played this strip artifact. Antlers feel like a Vaku relic. Yeah. I clicked it recently, and I was underwhelmed. It was not very good. I just had, like, garbage draw constantly. Very bad. And a 22. Get reflected. I always forget, like, a little bit. Like, I don't need to, do the diadem on off turns like I do with Pocket Watch, because I'm in Pocket Watch brain. But, like, on the off turns, I can just play cards. Now, what if I get both Pocket Watch and diadem? That would be good. $37? Why not 18? Yeah, dual wield on regen is kind of crazy. Ow. So many birds. Yeah, I suspected this could happen. Should I attack bot here to try to kill? It's never gonna kill. This can happen with diadem. Ow. Taking 20 damage. Pretty bad. I guess we're back to rest build. I guess we're back to rest build. Yeah, maybe I think I should have dual wielded the blade and just, like, played it a few times and then taken some damage there and then had the blade for the next hit. I don't have enough energy, I agree. Puzzle is broken. I'm gonna say I don't have good AoE here, but I kind of do. Start losing a bit? I can try. Kill. I don't need to... Not getting the Genesis in play is really awkward. The Genesis. Genesis. Only do 19. Need a Forge in this deck, unironically. It's like really funny that Forge would be kind of good in this deck. Furnace, I mean. Conqueror. That's kind of okay. I'm going to click this for Eon Glass. I think that that's really good in Eon Glass. Yeah, let's take a nice conk. Conk. This is certainly a hand of cards. Now. Yeah. Yeah, Conqueror does strip artifact. Saves a little more than using the diadem. Defend blocks for 1. That's crazy. Pendulum setup isn't even really good. Heals 7 HP. This heals 3. 7 is more than 3, right? T-set owns. I think the T-set's nice. It could do. The T-set could be. T-set's 1 energy 1 time though. If I set this up, it's better. A lot, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, okay. The T-set also doesn't play into this fight. Do I just play parry here? Can't dual wield the blade, unfortunately. Diadem kind of owns this fight because this enemy actually doesn't scale. Yeah, another thing about not scaling. Oh, I have a parry. I have parry. Ow. I only took 3 there. Total brick, and I took 3 damage. Just absolute total brick. I took 3. 3 whole damage points. I get some stars in play. Have these reflects, and I want to be able to play them. The falling star, and I want to be able to play it. It does 17. We could play this with the child, the daughter, not the child. Sorry. I mean, the daughter is a child, but different child. Wind Waker? When are they going to make a Wind Waker? Why do I just want them to remake the old Zelda games? I can just play them. They hold up. I can just play them. Wind Waker is amazing. I should play Wind Waker. Yeah, I can get a star or I can play a strike. Let's get a star. A remake? Yeah, I know. I played the Wii U one. Back in the day. Favorite speedrun? It's a really good one. It's evolved in interesting ways continuously. Ow. Ow. Dual wield blade, finally. Block potion diadem. Oh my god, that's insane. Hopefully 64 is enough. Yeah, I think Necro and Regent would be great in Spire 1. I mean, I've played the Spire 1 in Spire 2 mod, and they were pretty solid. Necrobinder was much worse than Regent. Much worse. But probably still can be pretty good. Keep weakness down as long as we can. Maybe I should have made the blade there. Any answers to Repto? No. That was my biggest problem, for sure. I really want to dual wield the blade here. This will go down to 5 times 3. Say ouchie, I think. Parry it. End of days is good, but yeah, Miz, you need like sleight of flesh and some other stuff. Like, Necrobinder is not good in that fight. The Smith. The Smith. Really want a meteor shower though. There's one sword animation that is new on Regent. I don't remember which one. Ow. $14. Ow. End turn. Lock pot this turn? That's awkward. I guess, no, I have the blade. I could use the blade, but I want to keep it in my hand. I think it's really important to keep it in my hand. Ah, it's 3 in the draw pile. I don't know if that was necessary. I don't know if that was necessary. Hopefully I don't die for that. Yeah, I mean, if I don't draw the blade by this turn, I will feel like it is correct. So go down to 4 times 5. Never getting a good opportunity to play the Smith. Unless I like play the Smith and then, I mean, watch this. I know, I have infinite energy. I should have set this up. Look at the blades. 7 swords with a dual wield. Dual wield is just so good on this character. I'm just gonna play the power bot. Parry it. Sure. Ow. Genesis must be in play. Start cooking the blade. That's a lot of blocking here. Are they dead? Are they dead? I want to dual wield parry, and I also want to dual wield the blade, but no, I'm dueling the blade. Alright, this was kind of awesome once I got to this act. I mean, kind of awesome, I don't know. Depends on your definition of awesome. Ow. My blade isn't even that big. What am I doing here? Need to hit the Smith. Smith is a good block card too, because I have Child. Alright, are they dead? $87. I don't have enough energy to play them all. So it's only 87 times 3. So it's not a kill this turn without the conk. I want to hit the conk though. I'm going to take damage because this is 27 and then another 14. Wow. I am getting chunked right now. Yeah, you see why Diadem is not an instant win on this character in this fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill them, right? I don't want to wait for the conk. I'm scared. I mean, I could wait one turn. We can play Gamma Blast Reflect, and we can wait one turn. Looks like it wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. Blade. 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 100 damage blades. I got 12 of them. Dual wield. Amazing region card. Amazing region card. Very thematic wording, too. They should just make this a colorless card or something. Or maybe they shouldn't. They should make it a colorless card and make it exhaust. Yeah, Ice Cream. Yeah. Ice Cream Diadem combo is absurd. You see how crazy it is. You know, the downside of Diadem is supposed to be that, like, you're not doing a lot of output with your energy. That's, like, supposed to be a downside of it, you know? And then suddenly you sit here with your Ice Cream, and yeah, the energy that you're not spending because you're using your Diadem is getting saved. And then I'm Regent, so I have retain attacks called the Sovereign Blade. and I make 1,000,000 of them, and then I can just finish off with my 20 energy I have. Yeah, and I got 100 gold to put dual wield in my deck. Absolutely. I see. I missed this. Bishop, 50 poundaroos donation. 1,000,000 years ago that I missed. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I got paid to add a good card to your deck. It's so good. I think I'll take a little break before the next run. Oh, hey, look, I got a full rotation. This might be I think this is my first full rotation on this pack. Like, since Eon Glass. I don't know if I've even gotten a full rotation since Eon Glass. So let's take the victory. Very cool. Frost got his first 5 streak. Let's go. And this patch is way harder than it has been in the past. It's way, way, way harder. You're going to, on average, take a lot more damage to elites in Act 2. It's going to be scarier to fight them. And then Eon Glass, 2 out of 3 runs, you have to fight Eon Glass, and it's just tough. Very nice. I almost lost this run. I really, 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 really misplayed this Act 2. These 2 fights in particular. Like, if I have 30 more HP, I can take an extra elite in Act 2. Probably. And an extra upgrade. Something like that. But we got a little bit bailed out by relics. A lot, I would say. Ice Cream Diadem was insane. Insane. Crazy how I still, kind of got owned by Mechanite, even though Mechanite is, theoretically the easiest elite. They kind of counter Diadem a little bit, but not even really. Nah, they don't. You only need to Diadem 1 out of 3 turns. I don't know, my damage was just slow. Maybe I misplayed the fight. And not maybe, I did. I probably needed to push damage a little bit more. Okay. Defect. Wait, Defect is not next. I lied. Defect is not the next character. What am I doing? What do I do? I just go to the second profile and then play Necrobinder. And then I move the save data over. Okay. Or do I just play Defect and then play Necro after? I'll just do it on the other profile, and I'll move the data over after. I'm going to take a quick break, get some tea. check this out. That's the cat. You wanna go look at the window, Bubba? She's going to look out the window. All right, I haven't taken a coffer or a lava rock in so long. I feel like there's so many better Meow options that there exist that I haven't clicked them in so long. But what do we think of the lava rock here? I think I take it. In the Laga on Necrobinder? Maybe. 2 relics later or just like a card reward, right? Like this isn't that much. And then I definitely want the shop early. Double strike here. Triple strike here. Single strike here. Next turn, Osti will do... 13. 13, 19. They never die next turn, right? I have to play this, unfortunately. Not a bad turn there. Gonna have to block next turn, but it can be done. And then they take an off turn, and then we... Okay, beautiful fight. Did I perfect that, or did I take damage turn 1? Turn 1, they did the 15, right? And I took... No. I think I perfect... Did I perfect that fight? How much do you start with? Yeah, I can check. I think I did, right? Very happy with how I played that fight. If I can go off the rails. If things go poorly, but it was pretty decent draw, I think. Probably take Afterlife here, but I can see Drain Power. And Afterlife buffs your Unleash, so it's good. Drain Power in Alaga, you know, you upgrade your deck over time is like pretty okay. 0 damage. Outstanding. Ice cream in Alaga, my god. At any world where we don't just buy fetch and a dex pot, that makes me feel better into elites. The dex pot in particular. Right, think about the boss, the Nya bonus I could have taken was Coffer. It's a potion and a card reward. Fetch is like a good card reward. So I got, you know, 88 gold from my Nya bonus. That's just not good enough. When I can get this, and then if I survive, which I think I do a lot, into Laga on Necrobinder in the underdogs, I get 2 relics. That's like 400 gold of value. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Come here. You need help getting down? Oh, that puppy. at this. What a cat. What a cat. You could even deck spot this fight. I don't think I do. Cat. Unleash is so good. Snap into Laga. It's an Austie attack as well. We can maybe take a Sikkim, fetch, rattle. I'm gonna take the snap. Been experimenting with it. I think it's okay here. It sucks. Ow. It says don't block on it. But it also says, later, never draw this strike ever again. Spur is pretty good. Issue is negative pulse opens up a sleight of flesh pick, which is like so good. And then it's also just good into the eels. The negative pulse is just really good into the 4 eels. Which with the deck spot might be my weakest fight. I'm gonna take the negative pulse. Oh no, it's the guy. The guy that tries to punish me for clicking unskills, but does a very poor job of it. I don't want to shuffle in that strike. Ow. No damage. What kind of fight is that? Is that guy the guys you? No. It's looser. Do we need a no escape for the Laga? No escape is like really garbage, I think. There is the Roach on the no escape, but I don't think this card is very good. I don't think it's very good. You gotta click it, you gotta upgrade your negative pulse for it to really do anything, right? Because unless I'm hitting that 10 threshold, the no escape is not actually like doing anything. The other option is Death's Door, which does actually activate if it lines up with the negative pulse, which is actually kind of good. Or you take the Poke for the Calcify. I don't know. The skip? Yeah, these don't say block on them. I mean, this says block. Okay, the Death Door is good. Nimble Death's Door. Welcome to my deck. Lock for 24 if it activates. Knock, knock on the Death's Door. Knock, knock, knocking on Death's Door. Yeah. A song. We have no reason to potion this turn yet. The deck spot. $24 block. It's the biggest overblock I've ever seen in my life. Could draw pot for this guy. I kind of want to save my deck spot. Is that insane? Okay, maybe I don't now because I bought on to Unleash. If I triple block here, they're doing 15, 18. Yeah. I'm holding 7. Bad draw. Actually taking damage now. Makes me feel somewhat positively about using that potion. And the snap has not been great yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I potioned. Damage is just like nothing. Oh, that didn't go so well. Negative pulse is important. Bone Baru. Whoa. Countdown for my Death's Door is here. Regal Billow. $19 plus 15. 34. Overheal by 1 with this. What do I upgrade if I don't? Just upgrade this guy for Doom. The negative pulse is like a good upgrade. Countdown for Laga. I'm gonna upgrade Countdown. Mid. Mid. Snap sucks. Isn't this the truth? Death's Door. Alright, we destroy this fight. Why did I even Bone Brew? Saved like 4 HP. God. Okay, this deck has become broken rapidly. I don't want to think about a Scourge. 15 gold. Counter unironically got me in this fight. But I also need to, like, you know, not die before then. I should have probably snapped the big block card, right? Am I, like, throwing? Am I throwing here? This is not going so great. Calendar is going off right now. Boom. I didn't throw. Dead. Turn 1 countdown. Very happy to see that. I guess injury is worse than strike, right? Yeah, here's the thing about Doom builds is what does Negative Pulse do when you already have Doom on the enemy? Does Negative Pulse synergize with Negative Pulse? No, there's no inherent synergy there. So, like, clicking Doom constantly is not, like, improving your deck in a meaningful way. They kind of do have synergy by, like, you know, they both are good at stripping artifact for each other. The Doom payoff is No Escape, and No Escape isn't even that good. The real payoff is honestly Death's Door and Sleight of Flesh. Yeah, you have an attack, and then you click more attacks. Like, you don't always want to do that. But they're both defensive cards. Like, it's not ruining your deck, probably. It times up. Yeah, but, like, who's clicking times up? Who's clicking that card? Are you clicking that card? Yeah, don't do that. That thing costs 2 energy and doesn't do anything. It has a place. It has a place. In the trash. Am I right? GG. Good countdown for this fight. Meal ticket, bagger prep, those are good. Spirit of Ash with 0 ethereal cards. I don't know. A Reaper form. Those flames around you remind me of something forbidden. I know who wrote that book. Who wrote the Forbidden Grimoire? These are certainly not the best boss relics I've ever seen. No, he's talking about the Forbidden Grimoire that turned Necrobinder into Necrobinder. Yeah, is it just wax relics? Where are the shops? I want to go to a shop with my meal ticket, but they don't exist. So they're in the second half of the act exclusively. I want these relics. These relics are good. These relics are too good. They're too good. I want them. I want all of them. They're so good. This, it reduces the energy cost of a random retained card each turn. Yeah, I have retained cards in my deck. You dodge all fights. I weirdly think Bone Flute is like here. And I want Bookmark the longest? I don't know. Outstanding relics, though. Am I even killing this thing? Am I going to lose a card here? I might. I might lose this Death's Door. I might actually lose it. That would be really bad. I think I'm losing it. Never actually get the pounder here. This is like my best block card down the drain. It's so bad. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. The hardest fight on Necro? I know. This happens so often on this character. Glug. Okay, there's like multiple things wrong with glugging here. This only does 10 damage. And not only that, Doom kills at the end of their intent, and their intent is to leave the fight. So Doom does not work on this turn. It will not kill them. We were doomed here. We were doomed. It was just never happening. I was never, ever getting that. It's so bad. And the deck is just kind of bad also. Need damage. Dingus. Dingus. Wait, yeah, Reperform doesn't work with Unsettling Lamb. I kind of forgot about that. Somewhat interesting. It makes sense. You play a card that debuffs the enemy. You're playing a card that deals damage that then debuffs the enemy. I don't know. It doesn't work. Damage solved. Why is it green? I don't know. Nice cheating, I know. What do we do here? Rich? Do we become Richard? We become Richard, right? Dodge fights is synergy with the toy box. You nice dodging. I tried. Beautiful, getting Ace Light in play on turn 1. So good. Okay, this deck is getting good now. so good that this Reaper form is upgraded too. The bookmark, it's like insane. Sleight of Flesh. Negative Pulse. Our damage is real now. Plus. The guy. Ow. Ow. Yeah, is my damage real enough to not die to the hardest elite in the game? I don't know. I am getting a little owned right now. Ow. Brutal turn. Thank you, Bone Flute. Marbles is already gone. That stinks. The greatest Bing Bong I've ever seen in my life. Not only is it giving me the greatest cards of all time, it's giving me 30 gold every time I pick one. What? Bookmark is insane. Bookmark Reaper form. Legit combo. So good. Yeah, this is a rare relic. And so is this. Yeah, it's not only a rare relic, it's a character exclusive rare relic. You should look in the shop first because there might be a dragon fruit. Dragon fruit with the fish would Bing Bong would actually have been crazy. Jackpot. Definitely think about a jackpot. It's not upgraded though, and it won't be. What skill exhausts in this deck? Like Defies that I don't play in the Afterlife, so probably not worth buying that. 2 Necromasteries is very funny and interesting. This Enfeebling Touch costs 8 gold. Okay. And yeah, we probably remove the Decay. And then we probably just, like, don't buy anything. I don't know. Wait, Juzu. We buy the Juzu because of the toy box. We don't want to go to too many fights. We buy the Juzu for the toy box. I might. I do genuinely care about having the bookmark in play for the bosses, the end bosses. So, right, how many fights do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, I should have defied first with the thingy. The lamp. Oh, I'm way over blocking. No, not way. Alright. This one dies next turn. Ow! I don't even need the sucker punch, right? But oh my god. Malaise? Unsettling lamp? Sleight of flesh. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need the sucker punch after seeing those other options. I was gonna play the sucker punch, but then I saw better options. -4 strength, 4 weakness. Look at that malaise. Are you stupid? Yeah, don't answer that. 0 times 3. Gotta play these powers, though. Ow! Took 6 to my face. Ah! Yeah, there's the darkness bug. If you're opening, like, a thing that darkens the screen, and then there's, like, some weird thing shows up, it happens. I'm cheating? A little bit. This deck is kind of crazy. What do I take? Double Slight Oblivion is pretty wild. 2 Domain, pretty wild. It's green. If it's not green, it's a relatively easy decision. You may cook. I think this is throwing axe. Double a power in most fights. We want to min max, as in we want to minimize the number of fights we go to. That's like the only thing that matters. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Do we lose it in the queen? We also could lose it if we get the dummy event. I don't know. Why does it sound like he's saying egg? All right, do we double domain here? Oh yeah, I don't have the bone flute anymore. Is it good to draw 7 cards and gain 5 energy a turn? Well, that seems good. a little bit good. Plus. This is a crazy throwing axe. At -7 strength, the cultist. Well played, my friend. Where's the dirge? It would be okay. Mid. I don't know. Put a block card in my deck. Mystic Lighter. That buffs my Unleash. It doesn't really matter. Wait, this gives me 2 cards. I don't know if I wanted that. I guess we're putting cards in our deck, whether we want to or not. These aren't bad cards. Borrowed Time does work with the malaise. And these also work with the malaise. Yeah, would I like 1 billion energy? We definitely just gained 1 billion energy. Ow. Yeah, we're about to heal for exactly 15 with the meal ticket. Yeah, we are going to lose our bookmark into the queen. Another 2 slices of flesh. I don't know about that. Maybe I do know about that, but I don't think I know about that. I don't think I want that. I think I like the energy pot a lot. 2 fastens. Yeah, I only have 4 defense. Really? Thank you for the prime. Let's go. Next elite reward is Mummified In. I still don't think I want it, because it costs draw. Wait, that's not the potion I meant to buy. I just got rid of a weak pot and bought a weak pot. The weak pot on the mind. Well, that was funny. Two curses? Yikes. I'm gonna upgrade a Mad Science. Make one of them innate with the Bag of Prep and the throwing axe. See, it makes it easier for me to like double this, and then I can just play my hand. Makes it easier to double a power on turn 1, which is really good. Do ba-dee doo ba-dee dee ba-doo ba-doo boo ba-doo boo 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 boo. Look how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, the Lost Wisp. This is a lot of damage. Double shame. Shameful. Shame is so bad. Wonder if it's worse than the regret. Probably not, because I think the enemies die pretty quickly in this deck. Bingus. Double domain. I get to double domain, it's just all over for the enemy. Draw a million cards, gain a million energy every turn. This deck is silly. Like, this is exactly the kind of deck that makes me, like, really long for the time when, like, the game is going to be really difficult. You have, like, a crazy run like this, and you actually need it all. Which, I mean, it's getting close there. Like, the Eon Gloss is a tough fight. The Eon Gloss really does feel like the heart, like a little baby heart. Wants the game harder? Of course I do. If I want to play this game for a million hours, it's gotta be harder. I want to lose more. The ebbing mechanic, I thought it was a little bit much. I didn't get a power on turn 1. That is bad. How does that even happen, right? Nice run, GG. It's over. It's over for us. There's no reason to play that Unleash there. Ow. I took 2 damage. Borrowed time? Malay. So ridiculously good. Getting withered right now? Ow. Yeah, the bar times haven't even been bad. I like playing a strike and doing 26 damage because of Reaper form. Flight of Flesh. They do like need to die, but it looks like they're happening soon enough. GG. The deck spot was useful in that fight. Ish. Queen should be a joke. It is a joke. Why? Because I did that, and now I draw a million cards and a million energy every turn. That's also just really good, because one of the downsides, one of the difficulties of Queen is that they find your cards. And if you have more cards in hand at the start of your turn, you're less likely to have, you know, the bound cards ruining your life. It's pretty obvious, but it's true. It makes a pretty big difference to have, you know, a ton of draw. Yeah, bound ethereal cards suck. It tends to happen. Could have waited there. Oh yeah, and I did lose my wax bookmark there. It's totally fine though. Alright, you want this thing to die to the Doom. So that queen doesn't gain a strength. Because if the queen gains a strength here, I might lose the run. See, if the queen had one more strength, they would be doing... how much damage? 0. They would be doing 0 damage if they gained a strength. 5 times, though. It would be 5 times, though. Okay, but they would be doing maybe 1 more damage this turn. And that would be unbearable. That would be unbearable. Well, that worked out. We really snowballed there. The bing bong into Sleight of Flesh. It was good. It didn't need Death Door anyway. Yeah, we did lose it. It was bad. It was pretty bad until I solved damage with a single card addition to my deck. That became a double card addition to my deck. Isn't that crazy? Garbage deck, put this card in your deck, it's no longer garbage. Just such a strong card. On any other character, the 2 energy cost power might be a problem, but this character is the best at making energy. Yeah, Bing Bong and Immediate Slight plus. It was upgraded. It was pre-upgraded. Well, I have Frozen Egg, so. Like Reaper Farm a lot? I do too. In this patch, it's really solid. Feels like one of the more balanced form cards. It doubles your damage, but it also isn't that broken? I don't know. All right, I need to do open saves because I put this in the wrong spot. So I need to move the save over. It's in profile 2. I don't know which run it is, though. It's not showing them up correctly. It's okay. It's just the Necrobinder run is just not here. I did that because I accidentally started a defect run. Accidentally. All right, I gotta take a little break too, just to make sure I don't throw my massive 6 streak. But I should take a little break. Scope. Yeah, I'm clicking scope. Can I get that? Be right back. Oh god, I didn't even drink my tea. Here be. Oh god. All right, I guess I'm not BRB. Hello Raiders. But I am actually BRB. Hello everybody. I just won on the Necrobinder with Sleight of Flesh. You're never gonna guess. You're never gonna believe it. But yeah, I am actually gonna be right back. So that I can win on the defect, because I am never going to ever win Man, I feel like a gamer. What GTA 6 news feels like to a non-gamer by man carrying thing. What? YouTube, how did you do that? All right, I gotta get these. Everybody. Okie dokie, gamers. Let me get this baby. She's on my window, and you guys deserve to see the cat. Come here, bud. That's a baby. That's a baby. All right. Currently, gamers who are new to the watching today, I'm on my best streak since a while. A full 6. Let's go. A full 6. But it's my first full rotation. Reasonably exciting, cool, good stuff. I need to figure out how to put the Necrobinder run, move the profile over, find whichever run it was. Think about that later. Exactly. It's not important right now, but yeah, I accidentally started a defect run in the wrong order of the rotation, so I just did the Necrobinder run on the other profile. Yeah, it was just a normal Necrobinder run with some Doom stuff, killed Laga, got a bag of prep, had no damage, got Bing Bong in the Slide of Flesh Plus, and then I won the run. That's what happened. It's very normal Necrobinder run. It was like, struggle to deal damage, find Slide of Flesh, don't struggle to deal damage. That's how it went. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, is Slide of Flesh so good when Eon Glass is around? Like, is it enough damage for Eon Glass? The answer is yes. Yeah, the Slide of Flesh is still maybe the best damage card on the Necrobinder, probably, definitely. And then I also got silent cards from the Philosophers, and I got, with Bing Bong, Leg Sweep Malaise on the Necrobinder with Slide of Flesh. Leg Sweep Malaise. I got 2 of each of them. And that was very good, too. Better than very good. It was absurd. The Knowledge Demon was doing 0 damage. Oh, and I bought a Juzu bracelet. That was exciting. All right, let's talk about the actual run that's in front of us called the Defect, where I need to fight the Phantom, which I would be terrified of if I'm not playing the Defect. I have built-in ping with Cracked Core. I have built-in scaling with Lightning, kind of, but not really. That's not really. But if I find a single Dark Orb, then I have probably enough damage. And I kick Kaleidoscope because I have to. I have no choice in the matter. Leading Strike. Feral. Or a Frost Orb. The Stone Armor is kind of good, right? It's like a Frost Orb. That's a Glass Orb in that it decays. And then... skip here? This is not good. Not that good, this Meow bonus. But I'm Defect, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm taking Leading Strike. Shivs are too good. And Body's Cognition. Zap do more than 11 damage here. It takes 4 turns to do that. Which it will do, right? It's going to do 13, then it's going to do 7, then it's going to do nothing, then it's going to hit again. Yeah, we can get a kunai. The leading strike is good in the Bantam also. Came through. Yeah, leading strike. It's good with many relics. It's just a scales with everything kind of card. Wait. Oh my god. Feral Shiv. This is 2 energy. Deal 4 damage when you play leading strike. Yeah, let's just take the ball or the go for. Do we need to take the ball into the enemies this act? I really love weakness into the elites this act, though. Once I have this go for the eyes, the feral then becomes kind of okay. So, you know, you can think of this as like taking a feral later. Are they dead? No. 4 plus 3, 7. I take 1 damage. Ow. Glacier. Do I need to justify clicking on a glacier? I don't think I do. These are good into Phantom, but I don't think I need to. So is Glacier. I don't think I need to justify clicking on a Glacier. Nimble Glacier. Do I just do Nimble Glacier? Nimble Defend, Nimble Glacier? Otherwise, we're doing a Sharp on a Go for the Eyes, probably. Sharp Go for the Eyes, it's not that bad. 2 damage on a card I'm always playing. And then Mystic Lighter could exist. This could be the Soup Lighter run. Could happen. Buying a shard, clicking some cards. I am doing that. I'm going to do that. I would take a Prismatic Gem at the end of this act. That would be fun. Amid is retaining. Should I put the Frost up front so like I can evoke this turn? No, it's kind of the opposite. I have the Lightning up front so I can evoke it and kill this turn. That's very good. Bone Pot's very good. Charger Battery's very good. Go to shop. We have full potions. We have full potion belt with which to pay for goods and services in the shop. Discovery? Potion belt. It is here. I don't have the money for it, though. A potion pelt. I think I just take Discovery. Sunder and Overgrowth is good for the second phase of the potato. Discovery is just too good. I can't say no to it. We could buy a Ball Lightning, maybe. I don't know. Discovery is just too good. It's just too good of a card. Yeah. I would buy, like, any of these shop relics. They're pretty solid. And maybe the Gnarl Timer's not any good right now. The guy. Dark Orb. I was, like, ready to use this Foam Pot, but I think I just Dark Orb it up. And then we're fine. Do I still Foam Pot this fight? Yeah, it's not that much damage. I'm gonna rip it. Glacier. We never whiff on Go for the Eyes, which is good. Go cast skills next turn. I always draw it. What? Okay. Gonna be poor for this next shop. I should have considered this second shop, and maybe no. The discovery part just had to happen. Is this skip? Is this uproar? Is this? I don't know. Uproar is really good in Devantum. Watch this. The Rocket Punch is okay. Capacitor with Glacier in my deck. Sounds really good. Yeah, Uproar and Devantum. But I just don't have any status cards to make the Rocket Punch any good. Shatter. Yeah, this Shatter isn't very good right now. But yeah, do I take the Capacitor? I think I do. I think it's fine. Ornamental Fan. With Leading Strike Uproar? Hello. Hello. That's good. Lose 18 HP? No, thank you. Bird. Bird. Okay, so if I upgrade pot before the Leading Strike... I do 3 damage. If I upgrade pot after, I do 4 more damage. The thing is, if I redraw the Leading Strike, then I'll do... I don't want to play Capacitor in this fight. I don't really care about it too much. Voltaic. Channel 1 Lightning. Ow. Glacier's so good. Like an energy pot to me. Wait. I was operating under the assumption that I did not play Charge Battery last turn, but I have that energy, and then I don't have the energy pot. That's good. Intimidating Helmet. Is Glacier good when it blocks for 10? Is Uproar good when it blocks for 4? Is Modded good? Okay, good. It didn't, Is Glacier good? Modded is not good for 2 cycles, yeah, until the Intimidating Helmet activate. You're so right. You're so right. I'm gonna keep this Lightning Orb around. Alright, we are eating a lot of statuses here. Yeah, we can handle it, right? Consume in this game, it is not. Consume was a card in Spire 1 that was 2 energy, skill, lose an orb slot, gain 2 focus, upgrade to 3 focus. Would be insanely good in this game. It would be just straight up overpowered in this game. Ow. Taking 3 damage in this elite. Disappointing. Is this deck bad? Yeah, we only have temp focus and defrag in this game, so it would just be so good in this game. It's the emote. Ow. Yeah, that is real bad. Dark Orb. That was very bad. Forces Arrest, kinda. So bad. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Ornamental Fan going ham. Okay, Tungsten prevents HP loss. It does not prevent damage directly. It prevents the HP loss of the damage. So yeah, it'll work for any damage. It even works outside of combat. Yeah, Intimidating Helmet is very good. Very, very good. I could see him nerfing it to 3, and it's still, like, so good. But I don't know. It's a rare relic. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy what it does to, like, influence your deck building decisions, but you can argue that maybe it influences it too much to make just, like, 2-cost cards overpowered. I don't know. Compact? Yeah, I can play in Bantam. Do I buy this in the shop? If I have any value from it, I would. It's very expensive, so it depends. Compact for Vantum and Eon Glass? It's not that crazy. I'm just gonna rest. Yeah, they could change it to 3, but I don't know. It's a rare relic. It's okay. Decent turn 1, but are not gonna be weak turn 3. Oh yeah, I clicked the Shadow Shield, not even, like, thinking about... Wait, what's this? Uproar build. And in the reshuffle, we have two Uproars. Look at this. They're already pinged by turn 3. That's amazing, right? I don't think I need to play the Capacitor right now. We can just save some HP. Watch this. Plays a Strike. It's the classic. Uproar, watch this. Ah. I wanted it to Uproar in the Uproar. Let's just play this. I don't want to Joss Paper with that. I want to play the Glacier. But it gets rid of the Dark Orb that I need to dual cast. That's not very good. Am I gonna die? This is kind of scary, right? I probably should just play the Glacier. I should play the Glacier. I didn't need the dual cast on the Dark Orb. Whatever. Nothing matters on defect. You're OP. Shatter. Shatter infused core. Whoa. Shatter infused core. Where is my shrimp? Oh yeah, Shrimp Glacier would be crazy. Infused core Shatter is kind of good. We can look at the past before we decide, but I'm probably just taking the potions. Based on what I'm seeing here, I am most likely taking devotions. Upgrade 6 randos is kind of okay too. Yeah, the improved starter relic is a lot of damage. I could kind of see it being better than the alchemical coffer. It's a lot of damage. Is it? I don't know. It's not better than the potions. Yeah, if it targeted non-starter cards, it would be stupid broken. It doesn't. I kind of like Sandcastle as a relic. It's just kind of interesting. It's not that good. It's not that bad. The potions are good. I currently have 0 potions. I know the touch, the infused core is very funny. A million potions. We just take the potions. I'm on a streak. I have to win, you know? Don't the potions just get me through the act? Yeah, each Act 2 Ancient has a different version of upgrade cards. It's pretty cool. Is Glacier broken? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No potions pulls? That makes me want to click it more. Potion. 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 You need to get me to lose a streak so I start playing worse now? You do need that. No, you don't want that. You don't actually want that. When I'm losing a ton and my mood is worse and I'm not having as much fun. Infused core would be good here. Infused core would be good here. They'd just be dead. Logo 676. Thank you for the 12. Wahoo! Wahoo! It's going crazy. What is it? I owe you 1 bloodstone. What is 5 gifties? I don't understand. Thank you. That's incredible. The shatter card. Do I just take more uproars? I think I do. I think I just keep taking uproars because they block. Blocks for exactly 15. Thing is kind of crazy. I should do my Emperor's next turn. Ever Boshin here? 4, 8, 8 plus 12, 20. I'm taking 6 damage right now. Ow. I feel like I could have. Or I'm taking 5. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. Black Cannon. Uproar build. All right, take a boost away. I think I do. I want to activate my status stuff. I want to be able to activate status. Ouchie. Breathe. That's totally. Like drawing, go for the eyes on that turn. Now we're frail this turn. This could be a weak pot. 5 + 3, 8, 12. Be an upgrade pot. I really do want my weak potion for either the B-man or the guy. The Nobamid. The guy. You know the guy, right? I think you know the guy. That guy. Yeah. You know that guy. Okay, they're getting chunky now. I don't like this very much. Well, that's good. Shatter. Iron Wave is sweet. Yeah. Shatter. Feral. What is our worst potion? Dex? Right now, probably. Money. 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 Wait. Tiny mailbox. Coffer. We take the lamp, I think. Doubles the weakness from our go for the eyes, which is very good. We don't take this lamp. We take this lamp. Not this lamp. This lamp. And then I like cool-headed. And we can just buy some potions, too. Or a potion. Maybe a potion is good. I don't think I want necessarily like either of these for that expensive. They're strong potions, but they're so expensive, and I don't have like that much, too much like big chunky attacks for the Gigant potion. Imbued Cascade. Yeah, that was one of the first Ironclad runs I ever played. I got an Imbued Cascade and duplicated it. It was pretty crazy. Anything else I buy here? Next elite is any of them. It's random. Tesla Coil. No! Infused Core, come back. Infused Core. Yeah, do we actually pay for a remove here? Removing a strike does mean that Uproar hits better targets more often. I don't think it's unreasonable to pay for a remove here. But if it's Seeker Strike, yeah, it's not terrible either. Uproar into Seeker Strike. This is kind of like a Cthulhu Fate. Yeah, watch this. I think it's good. B-Man. Why are they so beeful? Should I play this Uproar? Yeah, you're not going to stop me. No real need to weak pot here. I'm taking 1 damage. Maybe I should have null potted this. But... with Shatter, I don't even really need to worry about putting the Dark up front. You're right. You're right. I am taking 2 damage. I am losing 1 HP, though. You are correct. Thank you for the correction. Ow. Shatter. When do you think I'm going to draw the Shatter card? Eventually, right? Well, that's hilarious. That might have not been the right play. Pharaoh really wants to get in this deck. Still not that good. Amazing. Amazing. There's no holograms in my deck. That's not bad. Warpaint? Warpaint? Solid. Ow. Okay. No, I have Hellspawn. Alright, we're okay now. New video on the YouTube. An error occurred retrieving videos for channel. Interesting. Maybe I'll fix that. Thanks, Nightbot. Very weird. Whatever. One, two, three, four, five. We are blocking here. Shatter. Barrel. Claw. Imagine if I picked the barrels. Alright, Hailstorm's good in this fight. Would like to play the Uproar, but I don't think we do. I think it's way too good to play the Glacier. Ow. Feel a little scared of this run, like, overall. Very good Hailstorm. It's a flex bot into explosive pot turn or something. Like, never gonna get value out of flex bot. Hailstorm's got this. Shatter. Okay, I say Hailstorm's got this, but there's no more wood. Oh, that's what I meant. Oh. That's not great. Really want to upgrade this darkness. 27 HP into this boss is scary, though. And we just plug. It really is looking that scary. I want this thing weakened forever. Then I do this. And then I do this. Yeah, thank you, Whetstone. Incredible. It's getting sussy a little bit. Unless they're just, like, dead. Yeah, I mean, they might just, like, be dead. They might just be dead. That's what it looks like to me. We're still not, like, out of the woods entirely, because this thing does hit you. As you can see, I can play the Shatter and block, but then my Frost go bye-bye, and I don't exactly want my Frost to go bye-bye. I don't want my Frost to go gone. Maybe just weak pot. We're getting frond. Ow. Really don't like that. Getting scary? Yeah, that's what the potions are for. This always plays leading strike. Are they dead? Only 60 plus 16 only. And then what? Do we play Shadow Shield here? They don't attack next turn. Probably better to just do Cool-Headed. Can even play this strike. Doing 24. And then they just die by the next time. Like, the Frost gets me Hailstorm, which is, like, just as important. It doesn't really matter. And they die. Fairy in a bottle. Fairy in a bottle. That might be a good potion when I have a million orb slots. That's really good. Oh yeah, were they just dead if I played Shadow Shield first? I don't think so. It's only 12 extra damage. It probably is a winning line also. Another modded Helix Drill. Numbers. Mid. Those don't say a mid. Choker's terrible. Snecko Eye is weird, but maybe not terrible. I have Intimidating Helmet. Right? Either the cards are cheap or they give me 4 block. Is it Snecko over Bell here? I haven't picked a Snecko in a while. But the draw is really good. Yeah, then the modded recosts don't matter. Yeah, I don't know about this Snecko. It's a little weird. I don't know if I see the point of it in terms of draw. Yeah, I got a lot of 0 costs. You never build for Snecko? Yeah, I mean, just getting 3 relics is good. They will always be common, uncommon, rare as well. Gaming Piece with 2 powers in my deck. Oh, that's not very good. Not the best spell I've ever seen in my life. It's not good at all. The game piece is good, potentially. Choker bad? Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, how do I win from here? Have a billion potions? Okay. Now we could get the regret event here. Regret for 300 gold. Need Mummified Hand. Ow. Small. I will not be small. I will not let it happen. Gong. I like the hotfix with all the frost orbs. No. 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 Okay. Great event. That's a really outstanding event. That was so good. I hate bridges. Best event in the game. It's so good. The game piece has, like, so much potential in this run. It's just not there yet. And it's given to me so late that I cannot really build into it at all. Oh. That helps. Orb slot filled. What about another fairy in a bottle? What about another fairy in a bottle? Yeah, I mean, what else are you buying here? A hologram? We got subroutine. Any other ways to get to a shop? No, not really. So we can't make use of our meal ticket or our bowler hat anymore. Yeah, so like look at my amazing calling bell giving me meal ticket bowler hat. Like what a garbage. It's like absolutely nothing. All fairies trigger at the same time? No, that's not how it works. At least I don't think so. Is that how it works in this game? I don't think I've ever had 2 fairies, so I can't actually answer that definitively, but they trigger one at a time. Since the new patch, it's one they both do? Where is this in the patch notes? Show me. This is important. This is relatively important. I may have not bought that if I knew that. That's weird if too, yeah. It's also weird. I don't feel like that's how it should work. Past the day is sex machina. It's not true. You joking? You're trolling us? Are you trolling us? You might be trolling us. Genetic algorithm. This is a little worrisome. Prismatic charm. The Starkin's cooking. It must happen. Why do I feel with the front guy? I don't know, because he makes you frail now, but I could be wrong about it being worth it anymore. Shatter. Ow. A lot of damage I'm taking. That's so bad. I'm not super confident in this run anymore. Shatter. Am I going to manage to lose a run on the defect? We shall see. Seen like 12 claws this run. Yeah, the 12 times 2 turn hit is a little bit scary. Hopefully don't get destroyed by these elites. Guess I can make 2 dark orbs here. And block. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. I was ready to potion there, but I don't think it was worth it quite yet. This gives me... Next barrel. Eyeball that low-key hits you. Low-key, this guy hits you. I'm only blocking for like 20 right now with the shatter. Only 20. Only 20. Also dealing 60, 120 plus 36 damage. Oh my god, Shatter's insane. It's insane. Definitely want to shuffle the modded in, or the glacier in, I mean. It seems reasonable. I agree. I want a defragment in this deck. Ow. Hair. Uproar build. Why doesn't Shatter exhaust? Why does Shatter do the thing that it does? That's the better question. Why does it do what it does at all? Uproar, uproar, uproar. Strike. Watch this. Interesting. Interesting. How interesting. Echo form. That's so good, except like this hand is not good no matter what I do here. It's actually so bad that the uproar didn't hit any uproars. Watch this. Meteor Strike. Pillars of Creation would be good here. Still pretty good. I ended up with a much better turn than I did otherwise. Shatter. I thought that was going to kill it. It only nearly killed it. Scam. Bulk up. Wait, that's actually really good. We have like infinite orb slots in this deck. Okay, we take the debt here to get the relic. I do not want to risk the second curse. Berry in a bottle. Build. How many are we going to need to win this run? How many fairies? Yeah, okay, Link. Yeah, just in time for Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Everyone playing Zelda getting 4 bottles, 4 potion slots, and filling them with fairies and never using them. This fight is scary. At least we get the subroutine before they remove my upgrades. No! I like that it makes me lose the gold on its way out. Why are they, like, attacking me so much? Does anyone know why they're doing this to me? Why are they doing this to me? I'm actually gonna do this. That could have been better. Ow. Shatter. I don't know if I wanted to play that Shatter. Upgrade pot? It does work, yeah. You can actually, like, not play Apo and then save it in this fight. Pretty weird line, but it can be done. We're alive, right? Upgrade pot the Zap. 50-50 of saving some HP. That barrage needed to be picked. Good thing we don't have Eon Glass. I'd be, like, terrified. Instead, I'm only very terrified. I'm more modded. Echo Form? Color runs when I lose this run. When I lose this run. When? I should have confidence. This can be done. This character's broken. Just have no focus. Wait, these defense are blocking for 10? Ah. Still taking some damage, but... yeah, blocking for 10 is quite a bit. Where's my weakness? I got stone plus bulk plus motion. It's horrible. I need weakness. My boss relics were terrible this run. Normally I'm like playing this game with broken, absolutely broken boss relics, and I actually am just not right now. only have 2 fairies left. I have no flak cannon for like these wounds that they're giving me. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing draw pot. That's so good. Okay. Bye. Really hate using a shatter here. Does shatter even kill? Is another important question. 32 plus 12 is 40. It does, right? But then, like, what am I doing in the next cycle of the fight with no frost orbs? Yeah, I'm crying. It also doesn't kill. Interesting. There's no way. There's no way this is the draw. It's terrible. It's the worst effect deck I've ever seen in my life. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? And the shatter wasn't lethal? With fairy, it doesn't matter. $17 HP is not enough. Your optimism, yeah. I don't even know what I did wrong here in this run, though. I don't even know, man. The uproars are awkward, I guess. Like, I shouldn't have put them in my deck or something. The uproars were not actually good, I suppose. I don't know. That's probably the issue. Snecko? We rest? We rested 1,000,000 times. Rested as much as I could because the deck was very bad. Because it was very bad. The coffer's fine. Coffer's fine. The coffer was fine. The mailbox would have been good. I should have taken the mailbox. Fine. Snecko? The Snecko was okay-ish, but not great. If I take Turbo with the Secret Trick, I kill? Yeah, exactly. Just like a brain. A no-brain moment. Shatter is a card. Yeah, I Calling Belled into nothing with a deck that is not good. Darv on Act 3, very underwhelming. Yeah, Darv is not good Act 3 Ancient most of the time, unless it's a mid. I don't even think the deck is that bad. I look at the deck and it's like, okay. I just then look at the relic bar and it doesn't do anything except for the early game stuff. It fell apart. You can get P-Box. It's just not as good in Act 3. What is the mistake here? I don't even know. The Barrage should have been picked. Yeah, the Uproars weren't good enough. They weren't good enough. Ouroboros? Yeah, junk. Starter, Relic, Upgrade, and Sandcastle? Absolute junk. I did the right choice there, and the right choice here. So it's a pathing mistake or a deck building mistake, which is probably combined into one of me not taking the run seriously enough a little bit throughout the run. I thought my Act 2 was even pretty good. It was even pretty solid. I think I did okay in Act 2. Like, I got through the act. I think I need to do the feral direction and get claws. Maybe. There were a lot of claws I skipped, and a lot of ferals I skipped. That line does enough damage, but that doesn't even really help me that much. That's enough. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is in this run. I just, like, played a defect run and then I died. Because I bricked on boss relics, which doesn't happen in this game. I bricked on boss relics twice, and that, you know, that doesn't happen in this game. I'm not used to that. The bridge. The events were bad. They weren't even. Like, I got 1,000,000 gold here. I got 1,000,000 gold here. And then, died. And the lamp is just not good enough for me to instantly win. Deck too large. It was too bloated. Like, it's a few card picks that were the mistake, not the deck being too large. It was the uproars, if you want to point to anything. If you want to point to anything. I wasted my money? I mean, I needed to spend my money on something. I didn't waste it. It's just these aren't, like, broken. Yeah, I thought the uproar would be better. I thought the uproar would be better than it was. It's a good Act 2. It was a solid Act 2. No, the shatter is broken. Don't blame the shatter. The shatter is the only thing keeping me alive in this run. The shatter is the only thing. Only reason I'm still here. Leaned into leading strike. That's a clear. Yeah, Lava Lamp doesn't do anything. Pretty much. Pretty much. Devic's terrible. Yeah, very, very, very weird to just break on boss rucks twice, more or less. GG. All right, we do like Cloud Silent, then we can do some modded runs or something. Yeah, the relic bar is pretty bad. We have this thing. We have like some good stuff here, right? And then the rest of the relic bar doesn't do anything. It's not even that bad. There's this, and there's this. I don't even know. Why did I lose so hard? I think there's just curses in the deck. I think it's the uproars. I think it's the 3 uproars. I think that's the problem. I think having 3 kind of curses in my deck is kind of bad. That's weird. That was a little bit weird. Yeah, problem is it wasn't 6 uproars. You're right. You're right. GG. Defect sucks. Defect sucks. Alright, BRB. It's time for a Glad next. Glad he could play pretty brainless. Nobody likes Stone Humidifier. I don't like Stone Humidifier that much. Because I don't want to rest. That's more it. I think a lot of people like Humidifier. People like to rest. It's not that bad. I think it's kind of bad as a Niao Relic. And it's less that it's, like, terrible, and it's more that it's, like, why am I clicking this when Niao bonuses are kind of overpowered? A mid. Chill out, gamers. Chill out. Chill out. Voros! Thank you for the 20. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. I take a Boltus. Ironclad into the Phantom. I'm dead. Alright, so the only way to get 3 elites is to be forced into it on the right side. Otherwise, we go to the left. Give me good. Stoke is good, but it need upgrade. Okay, I'm not going on the 3 elite path. I'm just going to go on the 2 and, you know, take it. With the upgrades. Stoke is so good. Do not get baited. Do not. Ow! Ow. Can't even blame this on the poultice. Cannot even blame it on anything here. Stoke me up. Whatever. There's 10 next turn. It doesn't matter what I do. They're dead. Dwemble. Phantom, I don't love Tremble as much because it's a brick in the first cycle through the deck. I don't even want to play it. So I could see just taking a Blood Wall to add a block card to my deck. I'm going to do the Blood Wall over the Pommel, I think. Kind of opens up a Rupture. Stoke me up. Dominate. Is that good? Stampede is pretty good with Stoke into Phantom, but so is Battle Trance. You're never going to catch me not clicking on a Battle Trance. I'm just going to click it. Rich. I think I can get away with that here. I'm taking like the kind of safer Act 1 path. Look at this fight go. Whoa, that is a hand of cards, for sure. Yeah, I have Stoke for the curse, and Battle Trance. This is 24 upgraded. Look at this thing. Stoke Trance is good. Stoke Ashen Strike is outstanding. Do I take this? I want to try it. I think it's good here. Build is done. What about Feel No Pain? Would you click a Feel No Pain here? Would you take a Feel No Pain here? I don't know. Rock. Rock. Ow. My face, though. How much is 27 with Bone? Like, is Bash into this killing? It's almost. right? Or it might be. Let me actually practice doing the math. It's 40. Yeah, it's half of it plus adding it, so it's 13 plus 27 is 40, so 48 damage. So not quite. So we just block and take the 2. Rock. Okay, we can take the tremble now. Every day I'm stoking it. Uppercut. Taunt. Those are very good cards. What am I doing? Oh, I can't. I'm not going to stop clicking cards. What are you talking about? I'm going to take good cards and put them in my deck when they're good. Like, you know, making the enemy vuln and weak is kind of good. I hate you. That's true. I hate you. Stove. Again. Guys, where's the Ashen Strike that I specifically asked for? It says 39 damage on it. Pretty awesome. Yeah, oh hey, I feel no pain. Would have appreciated I feel no pain a little bit earlier. I like the way they reworked Stoke. It's still kind of broken, but it's not like degenerately broken. I don't know. Maybe it is. Burning Pact. Evil Eye Stoke. Huh. It kind of works. You could stoke into a draw card and then draw into the Evil Eye. I mean, any draw card, draw into the Evil Eye. It could be done. Burning Pact is good with what we want to be doing, but it's not really good right now. I don't know. Take the Evil Eye. It says good block card on it. Ironclad is, you know, pretty desperate for good block cards. The guy. Why did I not draw Stoke in this hand? That seems like a misplay. Use the fish oil in this fight. Okay, I probably should have just used it. Hello? Hello? Potential? What, you thought it was a bad draw, you just use it? I don't know. That doesn't seem so crazy. I would like to play the Dominate card, but I also want to blah. Yeah, on turn 1, it was pretty bad. I don't think that's so crazy. We just need to survive for the Ashen Strike. Bag of Prep. That is incredibly good. Ironclad's so desperate for weakness. I click 2 uppercuts and upgrade them. Got your 10 streak on defect? Let's go. Your defect's a little bit overpowered. Is Ashen Strike my upgrade? My next upgrade? Shrimp? Oh my god, yeah. I've done that once. It's really fun. Shrimp Stoke is a really, really fun combo. Yeah, it should have been the upgrade I did already. This is killing. I'm just gonna guess that this is killing. It'll be fine. Brand. It's good with an upgrade. Wouldn't have any weakness. I kind of auto-click uppercut if I can afford to upgrade it in any meaningful way. Upgrade Arma? Not even a good upgrade, which is weird. But it's because I fill my deck with Stoke cards and they're already upgraded. You could have a Battle Trance Plus. That's a reasonable upgrade, yeah. I just value weakness so highly. Think uppercut's so good. It helps you do things you want to be doing. Whether or not I should add 2 of them into my deck and upgrade both of them in Act 1, there's a question there. I take a brand. My brand. I don't want to get rid of this Ashen Strike. I mean, I could just not play the Stoke. We could do, like, this. What's up time? Whose time? Whose time? Stoke. Not the greatest Stoke I've ever seen. Could have bloodletting in a potential there. Kind of awkward draw this cycle. Ashen Strike will kill one of them. Brand. 33 bonk. $32 block. Okay. It's only 15 damage of infections. I actually block it with my plating. That's goofy. Shrug it off. Block card. GG. Common relics are so good in this game. Look at these common relics and how good they are. Stop adding cards to my deck. They're too good. They're too good. They're actually just too good. Why hand's so yellow? Yeah, rare, 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 rare. What if I just die here? I don't exactly block very well. Stoke got me, right? Goodbye, Ashen Strike. I don't need you. Where is block? They're like very close to just being dead. It just keeps going. Wait, what happens with the stoke? Is it stoking twice? It is. Anyways, I have 21 strength now. Yeah, anyways. Oh, no Dark Embrace. Do you take a Pact End? Probably. We have no AoE and it is outstanding. I mean, you saw how outstanding the Pact End was. I want a Dark Embrace, though. Hail. Goopy Defend. Hail Tears is alright. Just energy is good with the Stoke card. Pale's Blood is also good with the Stoke card. Stop adding cards. They're too good. I'm going to keep adding cards. I'm going to never skip another card for the rest of the run, just for you. Pale's Tooth does pretty much nothing here. Upgrade my Ashen Strike, but then I don't have it for a million turns. What's the point? I'm going to pick Blood or Nah. I don't know. The tiers are good. Yeah, Blood stokes more cards. That's good. And like actually, that's the line. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Tremble here because it makes it easier to play the Ashen Strike later. I don't know. We're kind of bad at this fight. Nice pack then. Watch this. When am I gonna like deal damage to the enemies? When am I going to kill them? Anyone know? $43, otherwise known as 9. There we go. Garbage. The fake merchant. I'll take a fake anchor. Getting like infinite gold later in the act. Metamorphosis. That is funny. How good is this upgrade? 6 AoE. Pretty good upgrade. Watch me never upgrade Ashen Strike. Watch me never upgrade Ashen Strike. I'm never going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. It's not worth it. So. I like this. Is that even good? Goodbye. Was Enlightenment good there? Enlightenment was good if I had a Dark Embrace in my deck. Enlightenment would activate the ritual as well. Charting the song for Clone Hero. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Joff's Paper. Hey, look, it's Dark Embrace. It's 1/5 of a Dark Embrace. Feel no pain. Bloodletting. Bloodletting. Pale's bloodletting. I actually use that as a mnemonic. Bloodletting with Pale's blood is kind of an instant click. Are you charting the entire Deer Hunter discography or something? Do we want to eat some fruit? We can eat a strawberry and a pear. We can eat some fruit. I don't think I want to. Yeah, some relics are just powers. And then there's a fifth of a power. And it's still a pretty okay relic. That's how good. I mean, Dark Embrace as a relic is like, if you could imagine that existing, it would be one of the strongest in the entire game. You know, Dead Branch was kind of that in Spire 1, and it was the strongest relic in the game a lot of the time. Trigger it off with like an instant pick? Oh, it still is. I mean, I just already have one and like don't really need more in my deck. I don't feel, doesn't feel like a fundamentally great card in this deck. I have infinite money, but I don't have infinite money. I have a lot of money, but not infinite. So I can buy something, but nothing else in the shop feels like that worth it. Like removing a strike seems okay. Expensive. Feel like I'm extremely strong. Watch this. I did it. I upgraded Dash and Strike. I did it. I did it. Alchemist can give Blood Pot? That's crazy. I don't like that. Was that bad? You can full heal with it. Mailbox can get fruit juice? That isn't a problem. $70. Let's take a body slam. How bad can it be, right? This is a pretty terrible turn one. Just draws a card. Okay, I mean, that's much better. Being able to at least get the Feel No Pain in play. Yeah, that's the issue with cards in this game, is that they're good. So I put them in my deck. That is the thing about cards. Colossus. Barricade. Colossus. $76 damage. Vicious any good in this deck? Taunt, double uppercut. How bad can it be, right? It says draw on it. Knob amid. Knob amid. probably, like, maybe shouldn't be playing these skills. I don't know. Um, 21 times 3, and I'm blocking it. Feel No Pain, Stoke is a combination in this game. Pretty crazy. Took more damage on that turn. Ash, water. Yeah, I think I prefer Gamble. Yeah, nice card that I just upgraded. Yeah, I could play it first. Stop. You think I can take the drawdown because I have the Pale's Blood? I don't think it's super, like, strong or anything. Vicious sucks? Does it? I don't know. Seemed okay. HP is a little bit low right now. Their HP is also a little bit low right now. Would have preferred to draw Stoke before that. There you go. Pyre is probably pretty good in this deck. We take Pyre for the Pyre mid. Oh, that's not a mid. Mauls. It's pretty terrible. Let's crossbow on it. Draw a card each turn. Draw a card each turn, and it costs 0 energy. You like Pyre a lot? It's alright. With the upgrade, it's really solid. Without the upgrade, it takes, you know, many turns to kind of pay for itself. But it's, like, really nice with the upgrade. What is my gold number right now? Does anyone know? $10. Vulnerable. Are they dead? I don't know. And yeah, crossbow is worst case scenario, another card to Stoke. Which is crazy. Plus. Feel No Pain. Stoke. Bull. That is outstanding. Insanely powerful deck. Became insane kind of once I got the Feel No Pain. The Feel No Pain was crazy good. Ow. Didn't want to lose HP there. Fortifier for my barricade. Howl from Beyond could make it happen. Is that needed? Absolutely not. Tungsten Rod is extremely good here. I'm going to take that. That was really good. Wait. Tungsten Rod sucks. Is there another shop to go to? There actually is. There actually is. Saving my money. Key strike. Dope. Ow. 20 damage to my face. 19, sorry. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the headbutt to headbutt the Stoke. Fiend, Fire, Dark Embrace. Feel no pain, Dark Embrace. It is a combo in the game. Stoke. Very good. Puzzle's extremely good. Yeah, that didn't activate puzzle because of the tungsten rod. The guys. I agree. These are the guys. And they are kind of dead, maybe. I don't know. Kind of dead. I'm clicking cards. Why didn't it eat Ashen Strike? That would have been really funny. Game piece. Pretty good. I don't know. I'm clicking stuff. Good enough. I'm clicking stuff. Hey! I'm clicking here. Dominate. Where is the ashes? We'll get that soon. Eon Glass? Yeah, Eon Glass always dodges when I'm, like, broken. Just how it works. Rock. Bower. Wait. Powers suck. Mummified Hand, it might be good in this deck, yeah. I can agree. There, I think. That killed the enemy. I'll take the headbutt for the fans. I'll take the headbutt for the fans. It's not bad, but it's not bad. Nice body slam. Good turn for a stow. Nice uppercut. We've gotten a lot of use out of this punch dagger. Yeah, we've done a really, really good job at exhausting the punch dagger card constantly. Whoa. Ashen Strike plus. Pack's End. Interesting. I do not like drawing that feel no pin there, but I have a headbutt, so it's okay. I have a headbutt, it's all good. I also have 6 energy a turn. The headbutt is not in my draw pile. I stoked it. That's very bad. Yeah, I could play the Pack's End and keep it in the shuffle. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that mango is kind of nice. You say lucky. What if it's just skill? Have you considered that? Yeah, I was ready to potion there, but I'm taking 1 damage. They're not Vone. We're the Colossus. They are now Vone for the Colossus. There we go. Stoke the Drum of Battle. Why do I have 10 energy right now? Why do I have 10 energy right now? Rock. Rock. First ever demon form play in history. Nice. Nice. Dark Embrace. That seems kind of good. Automation Dark Embrace. That seems like a decent combo. Jackpot. That wasn't good, but whatever. It's fun. Where is the Vaughn? Where is the exhaust? Why is his hand so bad? Taking damage. Ow. GG. Yeah, probably. Deck is kind of good. It's kind of good. The block is not that absurd, but it's fine. Oh, I mean, I had the feel no pain. Outside of the feel no pain, the block is not that absurd. Jackpot. Action strike. Keep the rock in there. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Without the feel no pain, it's reasonably bad. And then I have to kill the enemies quickly, but the deck is otherwise ridiculously good. Otherwise, it is a ridiculously good deck. Kills the enemy. What more can you ask for? Temp or rarity. The temporary. Temporary. The temporary. I need it. The temporary or rary. Temporary or rary. Secretary Tracker, I think this is the second time of the day, which means we might want to listen to something else. I don't know. It might be time. Secretary. Temporary. Secretary. Temporary. Yeah, what was he thinking? We could listen to an actual, like, good Paul McCartney album. Right? Like, is the Band on the Run album good? It's good, right? I don't know. But yeah, what am I going to pick? Oh, the capsule. I don't have to look at anything. I'm clicking the capsule. I don't have to click. I don't have to think. With capsule. That's how I play these days. I think capsule's so good. Relics are good. And very easy. I want to click powers on silent, so permafrost is nice. Well, how much block would permafrost have to give for it to be balanced if it was every time you play a power? Like 2? Probably like 2. More than that, and it would be broken. Any good 3 elite paths? This isn't bad. This one. I would like to get to a shop early is my main idea here. I mean, we'll see what... Well, like, we got to discuss after we get to this. I'm always starting here and then going to either this shop or this shop. And then if I go here, then I think about going to this elite. The other thing you can do is go all the way up to here. And then if we're not ready for the 3 elites, you can go this path and get 3 upgrades and only 1 elite. Which, I don't like the 1 elite. This one, they think it's bad. I mean, I've heard that people think it's bad, but it gives you block when you play a power, and that's good. I think I'm going to take this 1 damage. Yeah, Silent loves powers. I think I'm going to play defend this turn. Block. Okay. Vone or Dagger Throw? I do take Dagger Throw for prepared, I think. Probably Exposed. I think it's just better. Like, it's just better. Like, it's just more damage. How much more damage is Dagger Throw than a strike? 3. You play Exposed and your strike does 3 more damage. Boom. And then what does Exposed do after that? Yeah, it multiplies all of your Shiv cards that you're going to be crazy later. Not only that, it removes all the artifacts from the enemy and block. Right, we never brick on a block card and an attack card next turn, so we can move the flower up. Rick. Alright. Now I have to think about what I do this turn. I can do 18, 21 damage. That's pretty good. But then you look at the turn after it. That's kind of brutal. Zero or 20. That probably means you just need to play the fight a little bit better, which is not that easy to do. That would be my advice. Which means you want to make sure you're killing on a turn to line things up. There's no, like, one-size-fits-all answer to how to play this fight better. But, you know, if you kill one, the next turn you want to either be able to block their hit or kill them. Or you want to be like killing one of them while the other one is buffing or debuffing so that you get an extra turn to kill. But yeah, I don't think there's a I don't think there's a one size fits all answer to be like how to play this fight. It's a well designed fight that has many different answers. Definitely take Dagger Spray with the flex spot here. Upgrade 2 cards. I like that. Whoa. Niao's Talisman. Infinite Blades. I like Infinite Blades. I like a mid. Number 2. Infinite Blades is just okay here. Do I have to take a Strangle here or something like that? Is this enough damage to be considering as a pick on sale with an Infinite Blades in my deck? I don't want to. I really don't want to. I could need it. I might could need it. There's a Piercing Whale here. There's a Prepared here. The Prepared doesn't do much right now. Yeah, this with Glam? That sounds good. And how much damage is this? This thing's like usually just 12 damage for 1 energy. It's just not good enough, I don't think. Yeah, Infinite Blades is not always in play. Although I could upgrade that. I'm upgrading Neutralize every day. I hate picking the weird damage card, but if I take the weird damage card, I better fight elites. I want you to watch this. No, I mean, I just flex pot Dagger Spray and they die. Also, guys, I need to be honest. I thought I was in the Overgrowth. I was thinking of the Overgrowth elites the whole time. I am not in the Overgrowth. I am not. Might be. I forgore. The Happy Flower. Doesn't matter. I have extra draw on turn 1, like I really want it. Gabeko. The Dagger Spray. Corrosive Wave. How many draw cards do I have in my deck? One. Spoils map on this path sounds very sussy. Let's click it. Mid. Mid. Split it. Nice strangle, right? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Does anyone remember what bowler hat does? I don't remember. Gremlin. Is 5 HP worth 40 gold? It's more than 40 gold because they wait. There's technology in this fight. With bowler hat, you want them to steal as much gold as possible, and then you multiply your gold. I made a mistake here. New technology. 40 gold stolen back. 81 to... What? 131? I thought it would only go to 121. That's really cool. Save scum moment. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have. I should have done that. You multiply your gold. Second dagger spray. Second a mid. Take the shiv card. This thing does like 18 damage instead of 12. Ow. Ow. Thank you for being stunned. Piercing well. Haven't really added many defensive cards to my deck. Are we dead? Would be nice to full damage cap this guy. Yeah, I think that's my current plan. This blocks for 7. It doesn't block for 7. I lied. I already played my thingy. I must kill it. Money. Build. Alright, Strength Pot is like actually my savior for this Laga fight. I think I might die here if I don't have the Strength Pot. I'm really not certain of my damage. Well, Pens is not in play yet. gonna prioritize damage while the enemy is fallen. My damage actually just goes down as the fight goes on. Ow. I think we're good enough here. Strangle got us. Check this out. Yeah, I think you get 1.2k now. I think they changed it to work that way. I'd love to take a knife trap here because it's fun. But, yeah, take the after image, please. Mid. What? Mid. 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 All right, what's the safest path to get to the rest of the act? I want to take this elite because I want to go to the shop earlier in the act. I think I do that. I mean, disrespect? No, it's full respect because you click it and it says a mid. You know that Willy Plans is so good that like infinite Willy Plans is even better. Yuma. Maybe better to weaken this one because this one's already, doing their thing. Kunai would be kind of good here. If it said at the start of turn play 5 Willy Plans, it would be better, yeah? This song actually good. Slice with a mid. Backflip with a mid. I don't have infinite energy. I do, however, have infinite money. I like letter opener. I'm gonna buy that. The next shop I will have like infinite money. I might buy a strike remove here. And like a flex pot. Wait, entropy? Kind of good with a mid, right? Mid. Mid. What am I supposed to do here? Just wake him up? I'll just fume out. Whatever. Wait, this one's not dead yet. Do it this way then. Afterimage is so good. So good, I thought I had it in play and I didn't even. Well, this hand is not great. Not terrible either. Let's kill it right now. For this bad boy. The Nobamid. And they're dead. Ish. They might not be literally dead. Dead-ish. Still taking damage. They're not weak this turn. Doodly doo 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 doo. Letter opener. Candelabra Amid. That's so good. 2 energy turn 2 with Pyramid. Oh my god. It's so good. Finisher is okay with Amid, considering I don't have any accuracies or anything like that. So it's not so crazy to take a finisher here. Not great, but not terrible. Anchor. Yeah, more turn 1 relic. We should be fine here. The B-Man of evil. 900 gold with courier, so it's more than 900 gold. Mid. Do I like the B? No, they're Beevil. I hate the B. Did I just pounce the deflect? That was funny if I did. Where's my finisher? Where's my finisher? I want to play these cards for block. There it is. You wait 1 turn. Even need the finisher. That is awesome. I was just thinking, like, yesterday, I haven't had a knife trap run in a long time. Knife trap Amid after image finisher. Holy. And now we've got like a fun, cool scaling little package together. Oh, God. We're dead. We're dead. It's over. Shiv build versus the Hunter Killer. It's over. Finisher versus the Hunter Killer. My God. This is so bad. At least we have after image, right? We are moderately to very bad at this fight. Easier if you kill him on turn 1 or 2. I agree. The after image is going to be kind of a savior. Wait, Strangle. I just play a bunch of cards. I play a bunch of shivs right now, and then I strangle in a knife trap. That's good. That's good stuff. Anticipate a mid is actually like kind of a pick. I never pick this card anymore. But it's definitely pickable here. I think it's pickable. I don't think it's great, but I think it's pickable. What is an upgrade here? Expose upgrade seems really solid. But with a mid, not as important. Fumes upgrade is fine. Finisher upgrade is fine. Infinite Blades upgrade for my... Because of the knife trap, I'm going to upgrade the Infinite Blades. All right, let's spend a billion money. Accuracy is very good. What do we mirror? After image? Of course we do. Gurya. Whoa, that's like really good, right? Calamity Knight. Yeah, not with Pyramid. Not with the Pyramid. Alright, let's save our money for now. This is why you save your money. Hey. Yeah, we can just take the draw down here with the Pyramid. This deck is insane now. We got so strong this act. It's kind of to be expected when you click on the 600 gold thing and you have Bowler Hat Courier. I'm kind of disappointed because I think the knife trap's just gonna kill before the finisher. Okay, maybe not. We do the thing. We do the thing. Storm of Steel. Let's. You may cook. It's like terrible. These are terrible options. Unless you think the crossbow's fine. I mean, it's 0 energy attack with a mid, like you can just play it and discard it. No, we need to lift. We don't need to cook. We need to lift. We don't need to cook. We need to lift. Or you say we get 10? We get 10? We get 10. We get 10, obviously. Now, the paths aren't even good for cooking. The cooking paths, like, don't go to shop. I guess there's this late shop. In which case, the tent will never work. I think I just take crossbow. I don't know. It's free. The card is free. You know what free means? It means it's free. It means it's free. I mean, I've never had crossbow with Pyramid, but like, you know, normally they're like, oh, it can't be that good to have like a. Oh, I should play the Echoing Slash. What am I doing? Overpowered? I think it is. I think crossbow is overpowered. And this is like one of the weaker situations for it. And I still think it's like overpowered. Yeah, Shadow Meld works on Aftermath, by the way. The Shadow Meld is like really, really, really strong. Plus, the backflip's pretty good too. Corrupted Finisher. Corrupted Finisher. Let's get rid of Strike. Predator is not even necessarily better than a Strike. 10. I lied. I like this Leg Sweep Plus, but also Orrery has 5 card rewards in it, and some of those gotta be good, right? Yeah, those are good. Temporary. Orrery. How'd the skewer get in my deck? What are you doing here? That's for the crossbow. Oh yeah, it's also weird that if you see, this doesn't go before draw. So if you have full hand size, for some reason it goes in your discard. I think that's weird. To me, that's not how like a lot of other cards would work. Like Hello World wouldn't work that way. It's really weird, I find. Plus, I'm clicking on the upgraded cards. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Believe it or not, I'm doing it. Yeah, you can sacrifice cards in the Orrery. So Pale's Wing Orrery is just 2.5 free relics or better. Wait, these guys counter my build. These guys counter my pyramid deck. Oh, that's not the best card to draw there. Strangle. Strangle. Yeah, I still kill this one last. Mid. Do you think we get rid of the Sable Serum here? Do we? Worst Ripple Basin of all time. It's not great. It's not great. Backstab? What are you doing in my hand on turn 2? What are you doing here? Yeah, this deck does a lot of damage, so it's good. Plus, the Toxic Egg Experience. I click on the upgraded card because they are upgraded. They're just good. Especially with the pyramid. Want hand space. Nah, it's still not enough. Grand Finale? Oh no. What am I going to do without a Grand Finale in my deck? What am I going to do? Yeah, I'm taking Crossbow, never playing it because they all go in my discard. That is what is happening right now, kind of. Yeah, I did the knife trap there. It doesn't matter. No. What happens when you play a Shiv and you have the helical dart? You gain temporary dexterity. That's what happened. Jaws paper shivs? Yeah, deck needs more draw. I agree. Memento Mori. 0 HP lost attack. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. A mid will do that. I mean, I have guaranteed after image 2 on turn 1. That'll do it. And then the deck kills things before they get to be scary. That'll do it. Fly block card. I don't need it. $174 gold shop with the courier. Better or worse than elite? Probably better. The tent. Oh my god. Okay. Technically, cooking. It's actually a good tent, right? I buy an upgrade and 9 HP with it. I buy 1 upgrade and 9 HP. It's not bad. Yeah, it's like buying a Vajra or an upgrade or something. Can upgrade the knife trap or the accuracy. Yeah, that's actually really good. Wait, it's actually really good. Now, I was going to lift always, so it buys me an upgrade. Or maybe I should have upgraded accuracy, so it's like a Vajra. This deck seems kind of good. It kills the enemy, it blocks the enemy, and it is overwhelmingly consistent by having a mid. What more could you want? Yangla's totally dead? Yeah. With a mid, we can just like put the Withers in the discard or something, and we never really need to shuffle. We'll just hit a big knife trap finisher at some point. I mean, mid. Pyramid is overpowered in this game. I still don't even have accuracy in play. Maybe I do need to block. By doing nothing? What do you mean? It's filling my discard pile with random cards. What do you mean it's doing nothing? And now my reshuffle is worse. Oh my god, no! Grand finale in the discard. What am I ever gonna do? No! What am I gonna do about that? Plays 19 shivs. What a card. What a card. What a card. Nice order. The guy. Yeah, Youngglass really doesn't like punish card spam until next deck cycle, the way that like Time Meter does. Time Meter directly punishes card spam by ending your turn. But this guy, you can just play your cards. The guy that hits you, this is one of them. Right, I might take damage this turn. I'm suspecting that I might take damage this turn. Truly disgusting. No, I draw a deflect, so I'm not taking damage. Perfect block. Did I take damage in test subject? I did not. Okay, so that means I need to actually get the perfect in this fight. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Shivs are doing how much? 13, 19 each. 19 times 9 plus this. It probably kills, right? Man. Yeah, I might as well give up if I take damage. It's true. Yeah, perfect X3. Perfect X3. GG. GG, I'm glad. Difficult boss gauntlet there. Really, really tough stuff going on there. Let's listen to another Beatles alum. Let's listen to a George Harrison album. You can listen to All Things Must Pass, like the whole thing. It's good, right? Yeah, we took crossbow, we took no damage. Therefore, crossbow's overpowered. Therefore, that proves it. Is the highlighting over tanks a little bit bugged? Do you think that's a bug, those two little things on the right? I'm gonna FP that. Right? There's like two little weird things on the right of the highlight of tanks icon. That's not how you spell highlight, right? How do you spell highlight? Is this how you spell highlight? Are they both G each? Okay, it has both. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. It's high and then light. All right, that was a full character rotation for the day. Let's do some modded runs / not modded runs, but prism runs. I'll try to win the defect one, the custom defect run. I won 4 out of 5 runs today. I only lost on that defect run. If I didn't lose that defect run, I'd be on a like 9 streak or something. Would have been really awesome. No, I might do a modded stream tomorrow. My Saturday stream, I'll do a shorter modded stream. Or not. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. If it's nice out, I'm gonna say it right now. I need to go outside and like, walk like the whole day. I need to be outside more. But we'll see. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll go to the next. Do some prism defect runs. I still haven't won with the defect on the prism thing. And I don't have to worry about moving my like run history over because I lost the streak anyway. Okay, gamers, be right back. I guess I can load into the run. matter. Enjoy My Sweet Knob, a great song. Is it playing like yeah, like she's a cat. All right. So, I'm doing more prismatic runs. Meaning I get cards from all of the characters, including shops, card rewards, and shops. And for some reason, custom mode in this game, you do not receive a Niao bonus. So I get no Niao bonus. It's weird. I could probably enable a mod or something to get a Niao bonus, or, you know, randomize it and figure out and just like, you know, mod in myself a Niao bonus. But whatever. It's a fun extra challenge. It makes Act 1 like much harder. And it kind of forces me into getting an early shop to get any level of power boost to be able to survive. And even still, the shop can whiff because the shop has random character cards, and you can just see Aussie attacks that suck, star cards that suck, or just generally cards that just don't work well. And defect starter cards do not work well with a large pool of the other character stuff. So I think defect is probably the weakest character for maybe the weakest character for doing these prism runs. Probably the definitely the weakest starter relic. Like Necrobinder's deck is pretty good defensively, so then you can kind of build into that, and like the starter deck is a little better maybe. I don't know. Necro I don't think is particularly great, the Prism either. But yeah, the defect seems so much harder than the others. The others I like won on my first or second try. I don't know. I think I got a little lucky on the Necrobinder the first try, because the first try got Juggernaut After Image, which is a very good combo. Yeah, I think the best is probably Clad or Silent. But it doesn't really matter. Like, you're only comparing the starter deck and starter relics. Everything else is actually the same. And I guess the relics you can get, right? The character-specific relics still exist. And the starter upgrades relics and the starter upgrade relics and starter upgrade card are going to be different, and the Darv stuff. So those are going to change. But mostly the starter relic and starter deck is what's going to matter. Like, Ironclad is maybe the weakest starter deck, but the starter relic is so good, it makes up for it. And the Vuln is actually, like, good. Right? Like, you see this deck and having the Vuln from Bash, boom, I got Debilitate. I could take a Debilitate. And that's nice. PB 7-win A10. That's nice. 7's very good. 7 is amazing. I think my best this patch is 6. I lost on the 7th today. I gotta get there. I gotta get over 10. It can be done. And then, yeah, I think Silent, you know, starter relic is good, and Neutralize is good to have in your starting deck. So Silent versus Clad, like, very similar power level, I think. And then Regent also is very good, because the starter deck is good on Regent, because Falling Star is very good. But this run really just felt like a Regent run, so I don't really know. So yeah, we go here, we go to the shop. What do? Defect in this fight is just dreadful. Defect in this fight is atrocious. Like, how do I plan for anything when the dual cast is random target and the lightning is random target? How do you plan for anything? There's no plans that can be made. And you can plan on taking 15 in this fight. That's what you can do. That is the likely outcome. What relic did we get? We didn't. Yeah, I mentioned that back a few minutes ago, but the custom mode runs do not get the Nya bonus. Okay. That's not that bad. This is like one of the better outcomes we can get. There we go. Perfect. That wasn't so bad. Was it? Melancholy. 3 energy, block 13. When anyone dies. If I die, this will decost it. It would work in AoE fights, technically. But yeah, I'm not clicking that. Battle Trance, however, is very good. And Piercing Will is also good. Skim, Battle Trance, by Prolong for the block deck. And not going to work super well in the Soulfish. Glitter Stream is just like a Glacier. This card is kind of like Glacier if you think about it, right? Glacier is 6 block and then 2 Frost. So Glacier kind of says gain 10 block, next turn gain 4 block, and every turn after that. Glacier is better than Glitter Stream, but Glitter Stream is good. It's a common. Glitter Stream's a common. Really, really solid card. We are in the underdog, so that does make me want to Glitter Stream even more. And the plating, Frost. We take Stone Armor, Glitter Stream, and then we actually get the Juggernaut. Watch this. Yeah, the defensive stuff with the Cracked Core is going to be decent. And then let's try to farm on this left side. I think we're going to die, but I think I just have to, like, try. I'm not going necessarily for win rate, but I'm going for, like, if I survive, I will be in a good position. And then I will win. For these challenge runs, it's okay to just play for the high rolls instead of playing for just pure consistency. Anger, Grave Blast. Fun. Grave Blast sounds like a hologram, but bad. A15 effect shops with a 50% chance of being fake merchant. That sounds funny. It does not sound fun. We skip. Grave Blast, actually Battle Trance is pretty good. I don't think the Grave Blast is so terrible. Sick'em. Do nothing if you play an Aussie attack. Also, do nothing. Nothing here was that good outside of the relics that I can't buy anyway. Frost. Yeah, I mean, the Grave Blast is alright. Survive with map to get a fake merchant shop? Yeah, that would be... I don't think that's a fun way to add variance to the game. To add difficulty. Monologue on Not the Regent. Charge into Soulfish is extremely good. I mean, Charge is just extremely good. I don't need to say more than that, right? It's just an extremely good card. Maybe a little less good when, like, the enemies, Ow. Or a little more different when I can't get, I can't get pillars and stuff as easily. Yeah, what would I add as 5 more Ascensions? I'd mostly just change enemy movesets to be a little bit more complicated. I would make events a little bit worse. They don't need to be like worse, like a lot worse. They just need to be a little bit worse. I would put weaker events on there. For most, if not all of the events need to be a little bit weaker. I think. Not significantly though. I used to think that the events were like overpowered. And I think the Act 1 events are too strong in this game. But I'm also used to Spire 1 events where your Act 1 Spire 1 events were like actually useless. Like half of them you just click it and then you just click, oh, I go next. I get nothing here. The events are just consistent in Act 1. There's like add 2, retain to your cards is so good. What if I'm supposed to just like do this again? We just charge. Charge. Eventually, I'm going to run out of cards to charge. What am I going to do then? What am I going to do then? I'll be dead by then. Prism cards tier list. I don't have enough experience in this game yet. I think it's pretty obvious sometimes, too. More interesting might just be like a top 5 or 10 from each character. The best Prism cards. I don't know, take Twin Strike here. T-set that works on this path. Do I need to rest now? I don't know. 2 elites with no campfire in between. In fact, there's a fight in between. Ow. That's a good bulk up. Very good bulk up. Kind of forgot I had like infinite energy there. Charge is broken. 1 energy bludgeon. Like it actually does that much damage. Unceasing top. Oh my god. Right? It's 1 energy and this does 32 damage. Of course, I need to upgrade it to do 32 damage, but still. 1 energy, 32 damage. Third. Higher. Higher a mid. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I like it moderately. This is a good song, yeah. $16 damage. 0 energy. Defect the best Prism character? I think Defect's the worst. Based on the starting deck. That seems right. I mean, in my experience playing and watching Baylor try as well, that's what I have seen. Is that Defect has been the hardest? Just the starting relic and starting cards are not good. Yeah, they're mostly just not good for the Prism context. The same exact thing happened in Spire 1. Like, I would rarely buy Prism on defect. I feel like it was, like, positive at all. This chill is good. Enfeebling Touch is very good there, too. We gotta block this 1 so that they don't gain strength. Yeah, the buff is called Suck. Yeah. I was pretty sure something about this enemy was called Suck. It's not one of their intents. It's just the buff is called Suck. This enemy sucks. Ow. Go for the eyes. I like weakness a lot. Alright, do I have enough damage for this fight? I think I do because charge gets rid of the burns. And by burns, you know. It gets rid of the statuses, which is really good. Questionable whether you want to activate the T-set, the top there. Really good draw on the Pyre, getting it early-ish. Now we have 5 energy a turn, which is just very good. We can bring back the charge. We can charge the Beacon. Very good. Look at how much I'm doing this turn. Oh my god. We're actually activating Unceasing Top now. Yeah, energy is so good in this fight because playing the Beacons is, like, difficult sometimes if you don't have the energy. Look, I'm getting real Unceasing Top value. Oh, wait, they were intangible. I shouldn't have played those. I forgot they were intangible. How is it possible to know? Yeah, Austie, like, at least works. Like, the Bodyguard and Unleash are at least good. They don't really fall off in the same way. Unceasing Top is doing real things. The Pyre is actually making it happen. And then the dive bombs, of course. No delay. GG. Dark Embrace. That's an instant pick in Prism runs. As far as I'm concerned, Dark Embrace, feel no pain. In Prism runs, crazy. Minion dive bombs draw a card now. Chill draws a card. Grave Blast draws a card. Do we need more draw? Yeah, with Fire, do we need more draw? Click Dark Embrace. It's incredibly good. Wait. No. Do we need more draw? That is something you should never ask yourself. Draw is good. You want draw in your deck, and more draw is not, like, bad. Card gen, Crash Landing would be good here. Not really. It would be okay, because it does a lot of damage. The Radiant Pearl is the correct choice here to get Dark Embrace and Pyre in play. The Lich class could be funny. It could be funny. Yeah, and if I play Dark Embrace, the Pearl draws a card. It's very good. The Pearl is very, very good. I bottom decked my good cards. And now I'm taking damage. Dark Embrace. This is so good. Molten Fist Dark Embrace. Whoa. It applies a vulnerable on turn 1 with the marbles. Negative pulse plus... Is Gorget OP? I don't even have Gorget. I have Stone Armor. Is Stone Armor good? Yeah, it's alright. It's a very good upgrade. Going up by 2 block per turn. Very, very good upgrade. Which also functionally makes it last longer. It's good. But yeah, is Gorget OP? Yeah, Gorget is incredibly good as a common relic. Outstanding relic. Yeah, I don't know if it's super useful to look at it as 10 block to 21 block. But, I mean, it lasts longer. It's 2 extra block per turn. It's a little bit like Poison. It's 2 block per turn. So, like, I don't know. It's usually saving you, like, 6 HP, the upgrade. Like, 3 turns, including the turn you play it. Like, at least. It's good. Swift Potion. Yeah, I like Swift Potion. Could take a negative pulse here. It's Artifact Strip, and it's a block card. It's an okay block card, and like a weird AoE card, but not particularly amazing AoE card. It only blocks for 6 is my problem with it. Squash for Vaughn is pretty good. Exterminate, we have no strength, but we also have no AoE, so... I don't know. 200 gold for a Toxic Egg. I did that last run, and it was good, so I'm gonna do it again. Gain 62 gold, go to shop. That actually seems kind of okay, based on this pathing. Buy upgraded skills. 4. I would have bought this. In my opinion, I would have bought this. Inflame is okay with the Exterminate. Escape Plan is fine. Supermassive. Yeah. It's just the charge for the Supermassive. Okay, I don't mind getting a fight here. 167 gold. It did cost that much. Look at this. Escape Plan. Minion Dive Bomb, Dark Embrace. Minion Dive Bomb, Dark Embrace. Unseizing Top. Not even good. One. Check this out. Unseizing Top. Did the Unseizing Top or the Embrace draw there? Draw 9 cards. Exhaust build. Carrying Shield solid. We gain 10 block. It will do 6 damage to a random enemy. Corruption? You can't get corruption on defect. Sadly. Simply cannot be done. Prophesize in 4-bit. That is the best use case for it, I would say. I think that is the absolute best use case for it. Here's an interesting interaction in this game. If I play Battle Trance, these days will not draw. But if I don't play Battle Trance, they will. But this will only draw 2 cards next turn. And this draws 3 cards, which 2 of them are these that I don't care about. So I still do this. Oh, and I get to do that too. I really like drawing that weakness, but I also really don't like my next turn. I could exterminate, put 8 dazes in my draw pile so that I can draw a card with Unseizing Top. That doesn't seem wise to me. Okay, I drew the delay. I'm very happy. And I Feel No Pain, which blocks these dazes. Yeah, we got Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace on the defect. It's very good. We don't have shivs yet, but we might have shivs now. Reeve? This is a good Reeve. It's a good null. But this Reeve, you know, the soul is so much better than normal. I'm clicking this Reeve. It's a soul plus, and it can upgrade to a soul plus plus. Draw 4 cards for 0 energy. Honestly, that might be my upgrade. Could be delay. Could be go for the eyes. It's go for the eyes. What am I talking about? Upgrade weakness. Still is good. Am I even gonna play the Pyre? It's okay. I'm gonna like do explosive pot things next turn, and they're all gonna die. Whee! Or do I even need to explosive pot things? I'm just gonna. It's very, very, very efficient here. Reflect Plus. It's upgraded, and it's unplayable. The guys of Doomany. Turn 3 we have Wheel. That's actually pretty huge. Too bad I don't have Feel No Pain in play yet. But this is huge for this fight. 4 and the 18. So good, the Captain's Bill. This deck might be the one to go the distance. I feel like this is in a really good spot right now and can only can improve so dramatically in such a short amount of time if I just find like a leading strike for some shivs or infinite blades. Dirge Plus. Okay. Scrawl. I like the manifest a lot. I even kind of like the Jack of all trades. I'm going to click it. 0 energy bundle of joy. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. No, you weren't supposed to play the Mayhem yet. No! Third sucks. I need to get the Pyre in play. Boulder. Boulder. Love that card. It's my favorite card in the game. And it should be your favorite card in the game because it's very funny. It's very funny. This Mayhem's doing a lot of good work. Boulder. Yeah, the rock. I like how the rock starts out really tiny. Like, look at this. And then it gets bigger. Hello. I'm dirging it. Wait, that didn't even full block? Ow. Okay, that dirge maybe wasn't the right choice. What is going on? Boulder. If one boulder is so good. Whatever clone boulder? No. It sounds terrible. It sounds so bad. In a funny way. Boulder. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, I'm happy with the Manifest Authority. It just printed boulders. That's funny. 3 energy cards. It's kind of a functional murder, right? This does do damage. Not upgraded, though, but it can be. Like, Dark Embrace, Dirge, Reeve, Murder. Like, it's a scaling damage card. It's okay. It's better than on the average Silent deck. Draw, build. Iron Club, draw, deck. Very reliant on getting this Pyre in play, though, if we want to take that. Could alternatively just take the Psy, which is solid. You want to, like, draw an extra 1 or 2 cards a turn, or get 7 block. I do like the 7 block a lot. We're so reliant on the Pyre. Don't have, like, innate cards for the Throwing Axe, correct? Not really. Seven block, A million draw is kind of good. I think we overdraw a little bit, too, though, once we get going. probably should start a dual cast for Zap. Worse than Strike in this fight. If it even matters. Scrawl! What a combo with the murder. Not the card I meant to play. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Funny. Well, it's really good. With the 7 block, I didn't block that. Disappointing. Third. Look at this. I don't even know what I'm doing here. But it's good. I don't play Pyre against enemies. I don't need to play it in this fight. Yeah, you don't need to play it in every fight. Really good for the longer fight. If I'm going to save HP this turn, I'm going to save HP this turn. Not play it. Death Bringer. Yeah. Free Relic. Pretty good. I think we can kill a 300, but we might be able to kill 150. Fire in play, double reef turn 1 is pretty good. Scrawl. That's pretty good. I needed the charge. Needed the charge. I can still get it. Only 40 damage. Ah! That's so close. Bogus. It's not even good. It's not even good. Scrape? 0 cost cards with Scrape. It gets me souls. Interesting. Vicious is more draw, but I don't actually apply Vuln. Shop is not very good. But there is a remove here, I suppose. Yeah, Scrape buffs the buffs the murder. And nothing great here. Get our upgrades. Guy upgraded to actually like deal any damage. Mummified Hand. Is that a good relic? It's very good. It's very good. I don't know. It's outstanding. What a deck. Mummified Hand breaks this run wide open, I think. Prep time into my Exterminate. This fight is unwinnable now. Has to end eventually. That's just the way of the gaming. It is how it works. None of these runs last forever. I play enough runs that I'm like not that disappointed about that, but I understand that. This run is pretty crazy. I'm gonna get another crazy run like tomorrow, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't think this game works too well with an endless mode. I mean, it could be a little for fun thing that they add. I could see it happening. Yeah. Aubergine does absolutely nothing. Nunchaku does do something. Yeah, Aspire 1 had an endless mode, but they might be trying to put like more of a like actually design it into something interesting instead of just making you loop around and do the same thing over and over again and reach a like unlosable point. Because you kind of just reach a point where you can't lose, or you lose early, or you like get a Searing Blow forever, or exhaust your deck to like an instant kill every fight. Am I taking damage? Ow. Crash landing. Okay, I think that was it. I don't know. All right. When are we going to listen to the solo album of does Ringo have any good solo albums? We listen to the other solo albums. Do we not listen to Imagine? Is there another Lennon album that would be worth listening to? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. The Gambit. I am very burned this turn. Murder. I like that it's not even that good. Wait, do I just like play the Gambit right now? Watch this. What could possibly go wrong? They don't attack for another 2 turns, and I can never die. The Gambit's only attack damage, so the burns will not kill me. The Gambit. Imagine all the gremlins. Actual Vaughn? The Eon Glass. Higher turn 1. That's very good. Enough. That's also pretty good. Expose. I'm a knobber. You may say I'm a gremlin, but I'm knob the only one. That was the line. Dark Embrace. Feel no pain. So good. The Withers kill my Unceasing Top. It does hurt. Imagine all the gremlins. Yeah, Unceasing Top also won't work against the Queen. They should have just gotten rid of Unceasing Top. Like, it's so weird to keep this in as a rare relic. And then there's 2 bosses in this act that just entirely negate it. More or less. They don't entirely, but they pretty much do. Look at this floor 1 draw. Maybe I should Vuln Pot. The Vuln Pot's good because of the Debilitate, and it's better in this fight because you need to kill it, and this fight's harder than the other one. Get rid of the Withers. Please die soon. Charges, one of the best cards in the game. It's insane. Insane card. It just doesn't need to do that much damage. It should be like 9 upgrade to 12 for each of the minion dive bombs or something. But it's 13 upgrade to 16. Like, the numbers are just ridiculous. Yeah, maybe don't nerf it all the way to 9 to 12, but it's probably an overcorrection, but the numbers are too big. Austy big. Mid. I think the murder is actually going to play in a fight like this, which is pretty fun. I'm gonna keep these souls around. Where is the weakness? Right here? I'm a good player. Where is the weakness? It's right here. Why don't you deal half the damage you were gonna deal? Why don't you do that? I would prefer that. You deal 0 damage instead of 1,000,000. Alright, looks like we're gonna get there as far as defect run. I draw too many cards right now. Yeah, I mean, with this Prism setup, the only thing that has changed is, like, the starter deck. Good. Go for the eyes on the draw pile. Jackpot. There's not a such thing as too much draw. I do mean what I said. Like, it's true. Even currently in this run. $15. Nice box. I'm just a jealous knob. Yeah, I'm just a jealous knob. I like the chord progression on this song. It's where'd you go for the eyes? Oh, there it is. How am I so consistently lucky? I am still... No, Aussie's taking damage. Ow, never mind. I'm just a gremlin knob. I'm just a gremlin knob. Good at the game. Better to be lucky than to be good. Murder. GG. I did it. All right. Prism runs, no starter relic runs complete. GG. Feel no pain, dark embrace. It is a good combo. That's what we learned this run. I didn't know that before. Now we do. Alti survives. That is nice. Alti survived. Mummified hand. Yeah, this thing helped so much. Helped me get set up and get the fire in play. Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. Like, our powers are the strong part of our deck. Mummified hand helps us play the strong part of our deck. And then we win. It works. All right. I'm not going to overdo it. I've been live 7 hours. I think that's going to do it for us, everybody. Who is live? Blur is live. I must go there. Ba-doo-be-dwee-boo. Be-do. Be-doo-be-doo. I'm just a gremlin knob. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good times. Good spiring. I'm happy with how I played today. The defect run I lost was actually difficult. It was like, you know, I made, like, mistakes more than I made misplays, you know? Like, pathing mistakes, or I don't know. I don't know. Doo-boo-doo-be-dee-be-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you later. Have a good one. See ya.